Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Is where if I had a button for it, I would like generate a snot bubble. And then it would go, you know, and I'd be like, oh shit, whoa, where, you know, it'd be great. It'd be, if it just popped and went like, oh. It's all about you, isn't it? I mean, I am number one. Who else is gonna make me number one but me? You gotta put your mask on first before you put on the kid's mask, you know what I mean? And that's mostly because, like, you're the adult with agency. So if you pass out, but the kid doesn't, like, you know, you need the responsible person to get them back up. And yo, what up, everybody? How y'all doing? What up, a Blue Elite? Ooh, Evil. Hydrogen. KTZ. Brespawn. Riker. Precision. Hope you've been good, Precision. Chicken. What up, what up? Was there, did I get Hydrogen? KTZ? Fuck, it's gonna be one of those days. I'm big sleepy. You know, I woke up early again, only this time I didn't take a midday nap. I chose to hang with some friends online instead, and then I had like an hour to take a nap, and it didn't work out. It didn't work out, so, you know, it seems that you are home again. Yeah, I've been home. I was home yesterday. I was home today. I was home the day before that. But no earlier than that. That's the cutoff. Monday is the cutoff. Yeah, I've been at home. But my schedule is a perpetual, uncontrollable yo-yo of undeterminate things and whatnot. But I decided to send the schedule anyway, you know, and here we are, 7:30. Yay! Pachi, pachi, pachi. Thanks for the 60 watch streak. Did I see that right? That's way too fucking much. Appreciate you, chicken. Man, the watch streaks are getting crazy. I can't tell. I want to be like, damn, you guys, I appreciate that you enjoy hanging around here. What a huge number. I don't, and because my thought is like, I never see numbers like that in other streams. But then again, I don't know many people who stream like 4 to 5 days a week. So that might be a contributing factor, right? That might be playing a pivotal role in all of this. I have a 100 plus chain with Cherno. Holy shit, that's giganto. Touhou's second day? Yeah, it's the second day in Touhou. Yeah, see, the only time I got kind of tired today was right when I got a light knock at the door, and it was a package, and the package was my optical drive emulator for my Dreamcast, and I went, aw, fuck yeah, let's do that right now. And so it was actually not a very hard install. I would be more of a mailbag if I didn't just do it. There you go. There's no CD drive there anymore. There's just a big old button to switch CDs. And the definitely legitimate SD card that came with it. Dude, and I was gonna say, like, the perfectly legitimate 8GB that's definitely enough to do anything meaningful SD card. And I was gonna follow that up with, and I'm gonna buy a new memory card, but like, fucking, what happened? I knew this. I know, everybody knows memory has gotten expensive, but like, still, what the fuck? I was like, all right, a 64GB SD card. You'd basically need to pay me to take it off your hands, right? Like, that's dirt cheap. Maybe, you know? But I went to go, like, check for a 64GB full-sized SD card, and that shit's, like, 15 to 20 bucks when my brain had it at like 8, you know? And I was like, well, at that price, I might as well double the memory. How much is a 128 SD card? And it's like, yeah, that'll be like 30 bucks, maybe 25, 20 to 23 if you get. And I'm like, what happened? And I know what happened. Memory's gotten dumb. But for now, this little, I mean, I don't know. I don't think the generic shit SD card is going to be as much of a bottleneck as the 27-year-old hardware and the bandwidth it could carry. So really, I just need more memory, because I was like, all right, I need to put 3 different versions of Phantasy Star Online's patched server on this thing. And I'm about a third the way through the SD card. That sucks. I was hoping, you know, like... But yeah, I installed that. It works fine. So that's... It works fine, you know? Everything's working chill. It's nice that it's a solderless install. So I was like, this will be easy. What up, Maribel? Hope you're doing well. What up, Riley? I hope you've been taking what I said into consideration. Which part? I don't know what part you're talking about. You said a lot of words to... No. You said a lot of words to someone who already knows what their plans are. You know what I mean? I appreciate the yapping about the game and the Dreamcast stuff, but it's like, well, I got the thing installed and I want to play it on the Dreamcast, and that's that, you know? There's not much more nuance to it than that. Hope you're doing good, Riley. Yeah, I apologize. I was like, I'm gonna respond, and then I was like, I don't know what to respond with, because I'm just gonna play version 2. And I'm just gonna do it on my Dreamcast, and that's chill. You know what I mean? Like, at some point in time. That's the plan. But yeah. Yeah, the ODE works fine though. It turns out it's a little picky about formats, but that goes with everything. Can I quickly complain about technical illiteracy again? So this, can I show it on stream? I'm gonna show it on stream. So this thing requires, so when I was looking at what ODE to get for the Dreamcast, it was like you can buy a knockoff clone of an open source thing that is perfect in every single way, except there is no like, it's good in every single way except the way you like format the folders is really annoying to set up. Or you can spend like quadruple the price to buy it from a person that the community considers a bit of a piece of shit. And the files will be so much cleaner and nice. Wow. And I like looked into it. Have we gotten to the point where like we don't know how to put things in folders? I'm sorry, but like the way you set up this ODE is you get an INI file, and then you just like raw dog dump your ROMs into a fucking folder and you're done. That's it. There's nothing else to it. I'm like, am I dumb? It's like 01, there it is. That's the boot that boots into the menu. 02, that's Phantasy Star. Is it really that annoying to just, because like the exception is you have to name the folders 01, 02, 03 and it categorizes it in that. And I saw so many people pissing and moaning and saying this thing sucks ass and I'd rather spend like $200 rather than $50 because it's a pain to set up. Bro, I just made a folder and I put it look like it doesn't, there's not even rules to it. You just throw that shit in there. Look, does that look sane to you? No, just fucking dump it in there. This runs. It works. What's in the INI file? Fucking nothing. What do you mean it's hard to set up? We need better technical literacy. I get I can't have it in alphabetical order. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Damn, 10 watch streak. Dude, that watch streak is gonna climb to like 30, 44. And then I'm gonna finish Labyrinth. And then I'm gonna be like, now that we finished Labyrinth, we need to jump over to the other RPG. And then I'm gonna go and finish Rune Factory, and I'm gonna do Rune Factory twice a week, and I'm never gonna fucking see you again, like ever. You'll just be gone. I'd only recommend the mode for the Dreamcast now, and even the GDE MU is fine for basic functions. You mean like as of now you would only recommend the mode? I don't know, man. I can't. Am I dumb? I couldn't find any merit in the mode over it. But I mean, it looks like it formats a little better, and you could use like bin and queue and ISO files. But like, it's like, I don't know. I'm like, is the compatibility good? Can I run everything? And it's like, yep, they both do that the same way. And I'm like, all right, bet. And then I just choose. This is a me thing, right? But then I just choose to buy the one that isn't made by a morally dubious person, you know. I haven't gotten a good enough pulse on it. I don't want to go too into it, but the person who made the other ODE, I just went, well, if I have one choice or the other, but I'll just pick the one that isn't a controversial figure. You know. But I spent about $50 for this ODE, and it's completely set up and good to go. It came with a bracket and everything, and I'm pretty sure the alternative is $300, so that's a lot. But alas, I digress. You had an argument with a relative, and it's the same fucking reason why I had an argument with my uncle a week ago. So entertain me, please. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not your dance monkey dance. Yeah, you know, I'll be here for at least 4 hours saying dumb shit. That's why I said only the Dreamcast, not the Saturn, and especially not the PS1. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if when you're not in zombies, maybe you'll reconvene and share your opinion. But I looked at it for like a good 30 minutes, and I went, hang on, hold up, let me find it. I looked at it at a good 30 minutes, and I went, all right, if I can buy this, well, this is a 5.15. Hang on, can I get? Can you? Well, whatever the case, if I can get this for like $50, and it plays everything, or I could get this for $300. Like I was like, well, if it plays everything, why do I give a fuck? If it plays everything, why does it matter? I was like, well, let's send it. This is kind of how I feel about the summer cart too, honestly. Like I'm gonna be real. If something's made open source and some random company on the other side of the world wants to take the open source-ness of it and make it dirt cheap, I don't really have any quarrel with buying that. I think it's different if it's like a closed source thing and it's being cloned and it's like, all right, they want to like get a kickback for it and it might like kind of suck. But like, yeah, the summer cart was god tier, and you know me, spare no expense. I don't know, man. Like, here's the thing. This is what, and this is, again, this might be my like poor ass upbringing, but like if I get 95% there, times 5 the price for the last 5% seems crazy to me. Like, I think this thing is more lenient with file types and can take hard drives instead of SD cards. But like, surely the Dreamcast's bandwidth is the bottleneck sooner than the SD card, right? Like, surely something made in 1999. Like, that's actually the same thing with playing PS2 games through your memory card. The throughput of a memory card slot is by far the limiting factor long before the SD card comes into play. But yeah, again, all I went was, will it play everything? And it was like, yes, then why do I give a shit? So now it'll play everything, yay! Pachi, pachi, pachi. So unfortunately, this means every single time that I play a Dreamcast game, you'll no longer hear in the background. You won't. Unfortunately, that drive is now in a box. You know, now you get like smooth, quiet Dreamcast. It's kind of sad because my my optical drive was fine. My optical drive was totally fine. There was nothing wrong with it. But you know, I will take you up on replacing my N64 ED with a summer cart eventually. Do you have a really old model? I don't know if it's worth replacing it, but if you have like a extremely early gen EverDrive, maybe. But if you have one of the like later end EverDrives, I wouldn't even. I don't know. I'd be happy with it. V3 doesn't get updates anymore. I think my my lack of. Oh, no, okay, no DD support. That's a real reason. I was gonna say, like, and this is a genuine question. This isn't me sassing. I was gonna be like, what sort of updates do you need for a console that's 25 years old? You know what I mean? It's like, if the cartridge plays everything, what could you need updated? Like, a genuine question, not even a like a hot, but if it just doesn't play DD files, that's annoying. If that was something you were interested in, you're only missing out on like 6 games, but summer carts are cheap, so you know. Hi Senti, did you update your Wii to the latest version? I did, unless there was an update recently. Yeah, my Wii should be on the latest version. Like, I think this is the case with most homebrewing. Like, this is the case with both the 3DS and the Wii. Eventually, it gets to the point where every single version can be hacked every which way, that it's best to just update to the latest version. That's not always the case. Sometimes it's a bit nebulous. Like, I believe right now, if you wanted to, like, jailbreak your PS4, the version matters a lot, for example. But, if you have, like, a 3DS, yeah, just update that thing to max and then jailbreak, and it doesn't change almost anything. Yeah. Yeah! How y'all doing? Happy Touhou Wednesday. A rare Touhou a Touhou Wednesday. I need to connect my Wii online. Reconnect 24 is now obsolete. I haven't bothered with any of the like homebrew, any of the reactivated servers, you know. I've considered going and exploring Pretendo. Let me see if I can't find it. The Pretendo network. I don't think it's like fully live yet, this whole thing. Do they still push updates for the Wii? No, they don't push it for... They don't push it for the Wii, Wii U, or 3DS or anything anymore. They're pretty done with everything not switching ahead. But yeah. I don't know, this shit's novel to me. Like, as it is, there's like some apps for the 3DS that are just mind-blowingly cool. Like the Global Street Pass, right? I think it's kind of cool that there's a mod. I did this every time we played Fantasy Life or other 3DS games. There's like an app you know, a homebrew app that makes it so you visit virtual areas and other people who decide to visit it, you trade tags with. That shit's cool, especially because we've hacked the 3DS to a point where we could probably just like bulk give each other, you know, exchanges. We could really cheat the system if we wanted to, but instead we made an app that tries to keep some level of whimsy for the people who still like want to be like, I go here and I find people, and oh, there's like a much smaller base, but you know, it's still cool to run into people. I don't know, replicating that whimsy rather than being like, give 500 play coins please. The app is which is a thing, you know, there are apps for that. It's just cool, the whimsy, you know. I like this. I like the whimsy. Time to play Triforce Heroes. God, I want to play Triforce Heroes. So I know that's out of left field, but I just saw this on here and I'm like, I've wanted to play this since the day it fucking came out. Can I play with 3 people, 1 cartridge? Is that a thing? Can I try to get like 2 people to my place and we do an off stream collab where we all play Triforce Heroes? I need more friends who like dank ass old shit. Honestly, I need more streamer content pilled friends who also have like a homebrewed hacked 3DS. You know what I mean? This is a problem. This is a problem. There's only so many times I could drag my poor unsuspecting friends into my shenanigans. Triforce Heroes was the first Zelda game I actually wanted to play. That is such a Senti thing to say. That is so Senti. Riker, thanks for the 28 months. I appreciate ya. Thank you for the sub, bud. This is coming from a guy who's talking about getting his 25-year-old Dreamcast online as we speak. Getting it online? I'm sorry. Are you talking about past Pahi? Are you talking about that dumb little bitch? No, I have my Dreamcast online. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, no, it's all, yeah. Please, don't associate me with her. Like, come on now. We don't even look alike. Like, holy shit. Like, get it together. You drinking while you playing COD? Like... So yeah, I have my Dreamcast. I don't know what compelled me. Honestly, I think it was a mix between Mikon mentioning wanting to play Phantasy Star Online and a couple of people on my timeline mentioning it, and I casually was looking into modding for this, and I was like, oh, it's like really easy. It's like unscrew a CD drive at 3 screws and drop it in to a slot and call it a fucking day. I mean, yeah, I gotta admit, the kit I bought was kind of asinine because like it's a bracket, a top piece, a loose button, an SD card extender, and a handful of screws. And I spent like a good 15 minutes inside this console being like, what the fuck do they want me to do with this? It took like finding a YouTube video of a person who didn't even like show them assembling it, but like how it was assembled, for me to try to replicate it and figure it out. But it's like, I don't know, honestly, if you could use a screwdriver and you can put the square into the square hole, then you could mod a Saturn and a Dreamcast. It seems pretty easy. Don't even have a 3D printed SD card loader for my Dreamcast. You run it off of an HDD. I mean, yeah, seems chill. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that it was like $5 to get the loader up here, I probably would have been like, I'm pretty okay with having a gaping hole and me reaching in there to push the CD changer button. Like, that's not the end of the world for a person like me, but I do like having it nice, you know. So there we go. So yeah, that fucker is now, and it's also online, which is, I actually browsed the internet for a bit. Yo, you wanna, hang on, you guys wanna go to the internet? It's so funny. I found a few websites that actually work. I mean, it's, you know, the World Wide Web. Do you have your clock battery replaced modded? I'll give you a hint. All right, what do you think it is? It's no, I didn't change the internal battery. No, it's a resounding no. We're gonna go to the information highway. Yo, what was that website where we did a choose your own adventure through like clicking through we were clicking like hyperlink trains. Does that make sense? Oh, that was, yeah. But anyways, hold on. What was the, oh, I hold on. I need to relayer where I was fucking around with where the ROMs were located, and I just realized that it's not going to recognize where the browser is at the moment. Hold. We're gonna browse the World Wide Web in no time. There we go. That should do it. By the way, did you ever quote "leave behind your perplexity"? That's a good question. You know, I wonder if there's a way to like pull all quotes that I have ever had on Fossabot. Let me check. And I go, was it Fossabot? Fossabot. Leave behind your perplexity is so good. You don't have a Google Doc. I don't. So that's actually why I tried unifying my bots. Is because it was kind of silly that I was offloading it all to Fossabot. And like, oh, abandon your perplexity. Was it abandon your perplexity? Oh, we could run it again. But yeah, this is why we need the quote. That's so true. Hold on, so let me see. Oh, did I not have it through? I didn't have it through Fossabot. How did I have quotes? Who had my quotes? Moobot? How did I have this set up? Commands, custom commands, followage, uptime, built-in commands. Last seen, games played, add a command, edit command, view command list, nuke chat. Wait, where the fuck did I keep my quotes? Who was in charge of that? What bot? Wow, I really should have figured that out before I blanket banned every single bot out of my chat besides Jackie. Tools. Chatbot, chat commands. So it looks like I didn't use stream elements ever. Moobot could be it. Hold on, let's we gotta get in. There we go. Have we lost getting noodle armed bap forever? I don't think so. Surely not. That would be bad. That would be bad. Hang on. Let's before I look too hard into this, you know, I think it's very important that hang, is this we gotta connect. Do you wish to connect to the internet? I think we can play. Oh, wait. Oh, that was confusing. There we go. There we go. Now I could look into it. I just wanted to get the connecting to the internet music going. Custom commands. Okay, is it built in? It could be. Update title, update game, run an ad, shout out, view watch time, last seen, games played, add command from chat, edit command, view command, nuke chat. I feel like Fossabot is what I would do it with. Commands, keywords, timers, filters, giveaways, models. Oh, we're connected? Let's go. Wow, welcome to the internet. Let's go to menu. Who wants to listen to some music? Hold on, we got a JK. Hang on, I got a banger we could pull up. Just real quick while I try to figure out where our quotes are. Oh, I think I found the quotes. Wait, hold on. Hang on. I wanted to do... Did I go on the Q R? Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. This will be worth it. I promise. You might not think it'll be worth it, but we need some good background music. Hold up. This is going to go crazy. Trust. Wait, hello? X2. Oh, there we go. Where was it? Oh my god. Well, it's doing its best, that's for sure. There it is, Smash Mouth All-Star. Alright, let's play that shit. Oh, hang on, it's lagging, I think. There we go. Alright, hold on, now I think I found my quotes list. Oh, I found it! I found the quotes list! I found it! The uwu sit on me meta slave fears the owo I'll sit on you enjoyer. So true, Dawn from 2023. Is that really the first quote we added? That's a good quote. Girls will literally do divinations for their best friend's fishing challenge instead of confessing their feelings. What was the context of that? I feel like I was playing like one of those games where it's very easy to point and be like, bro, those two are gay. But one of them must have been a fortune teller, and that sounds like a Rune Factory thing. Visual novel? Maybe. You're expecting the quotes to have context? It's kind of funny to not remember. Pahi second, bro, I can't with this shit. True. It do be that way sometimes, but we're running out of that way. True. Yeah, bap, 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 get noodle arm, get noodle arm, get noodle arm. This one's good. Have you said anything crazy? We'll see. TTS COVIDs, players with COVID. Dang, I really underestimated that fever. I can't read these seriously while listening to this shit. This is... Little Goody Two Shoes devs were going to add jumping to their game, but they ran into Pahi's Batista during development. Okay. I don't know if anyone can help at this point. I don't know if anything can help at this point. Bedu not like this. I think that was in reference to the coleslaw. Who would win? Yeah, I think so too, especially with the bases loaded. What's on second and I don't know is on third, and all three of them are good runners. I don't believe I spread my poop this morning, says Pahi. Oh, thank goodness. If we just read all of these out loud, if I lose this forever, we could just refer to this clip, this moment in time. Pahi is built like a Soviet train. Strange, but forever in service. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. Holy shit, you have a quote from Chuck? You know Chuck? Chuck used to hang around here a lot. Chuck's cool. We like Chuck. It's been a while, but Chuck's super cool. No, even if you praise it, only eggs will come out. Yeah, that's about right. Heavy is the butt that poops the pants. There it is. There it is. Imagine having a character that has a favored matchup versus the entire rest of the cast at the same time. Oh, that had to have been us playing something. Scissors is fine, nerf paper, rock 2025. Actually, it's DX Max. Oh, hang on real quick. We gotta pick a new song. We gotta pick a new, MIDI remix. Ren and Stimpy theme? Where was the, like, this is all very era appropriate. Shaggy, it wasn't me? Bro, this is very era appropriate. What the fuck? Is this intentional? Hold on, let's get that. Where is it? Star Wars theme. Play Seinfeld theme? Do you think it's there? Damn, this shit sounds like Space Quest. It doesn't sound like Star Wars. Build a man of fire, you'll keep him warm for a night. Set a man on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life. I think that's the first time I've ever heard that quote, and I've heard it a few times since. This is the SNES Star Wars game theme. Oh yeah, it is. I like the SNES Star Wars. I think I had Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi, and I beat that game. You want to know what the hardest part about that entire game is, despite how fucking hard the entire game is? It's the very, very, very end where you need to fly your spaceship in like a 3D mode, and it doesn't fucking work. That's the hardest part. I'm sure 2 people know what I'm talking about. They gave their hearts and it shattered on my... Wait, they gave me their hearts and it shattered on my ass. What? Plap, 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 drop ecto, drop ecto, drop ecto. Is this in reference to, Haunted for the Genesis? Let's just wait and see what happens, Meglilo. Yeah, we can't lose these. In fact, if anything, we need, more quotes. I need to just allow mods to add quotes whenever and encourage them to do so. So yeah, we can go. We could go anywhere. We can go anywhere in the internet. Where do you guys want to go? You guys want to go to Twitch.t? It's not gonna work. It's not even gonna kind of work. It's not even gonna begin to work. First of all, I don't think this can go to HTTPS websites. Go to MySpace. Yeah, that's the place. So it won't look like what you remember. Hold. Would you like to display this insecure page? If it says that, it usually doesn't go any further. Don't worry, we've got... Whoops, I don't want... How do I go to my bookmarks? I don't want to... URL chat history sync time file. Is it in here? Homepage. Bookmarks. Alta Vista? There's no way babelfish.altavista.com works. There's no way. Yeah, no, it doesn't work anymore. Why is that? Why in the world was that in the bookmarks? I believe it had some. This has some like default bookmarks. Whoops! I don't want homepage. I want. There we go. But there's some pretty. Does Google still work? Google worked for a long time, and they finally shut it down. Like, you could use Google on the Dreamcast up until, like, last month, and this is not a joke. But yeah, I think it doesn't work anymore. Go to Cool Math Games? I don't think Cool Math Games existed yet. I think that's, after this thing's time. But out of the bookmarks, I think there's a couple that are, like... actually pretty cool. Like, oh, did it not remember my last bookmark? Where did... Go to Club Penguin? It was loading. I don't know if it'll ever finish. I don't know if it'll ever... I don't expect this to ever finish, you know what I mean? Bro's talking about kilobytes. adorable looking bitch. You know what I mean? That shit's silly. I wonder, hold. There was a website. Is it Dreamcast Online? No, it's not that. How big is the Google main page nowadays? That's an excellent question. Here we go with the rest of the stream. Yeah, how long does it take for me to load Google on a Dreamcast? It's not gonna load. I don't believe it loads anymore. But consider the following. Oh, ooh. Guys, we could learn more. Nothing. Well, I think it did its best. I think its best wasn't good enough. Let's learn more. Oh, well, well, I think it bricked. Well, I think it's dead. There was like, can I find? There was a pretty, Dreamcast compatible website. There was actually a rather... Is it Dreamcast Talk? There was a rather cool one that was nothing but like the ability to download DLC or via, VMU save files and like Dreampipe. Is Dreampipe what we're thinking of? And like an archive. Oh, it is Dreampipe. Oh, hell yeah, it is Dreampipe. Yeah. That's the one where I was like, well, this is like the website they made for people who are still using a Dreamcast. Hold. We're gonna go Dream Pipe. Right now is the chance to hack me, guys. The security on this couldn't be less. There we go. Yeah, this is the maintained kind of throwback website. It loaded so fast on your modern browser. Now, well, hang on now. Well, hold up. Well, hold on. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Like, easy there, Mr. Moneybags. Not all of us can buy RAM. Okay? Oh, there we go. This website is best experienced on XDP, PlanetWeb, Dream Passport, or Dream Key. Wow. Look, it's a... This is really dumb. This is quite dumb. Well, now we just have to go to... I don't think I can connect to the IRC. But I can go to the DLC. Ooh, look at that. Now I could just go right down here. And I can go to Sonic Adventure. And just like that, look at that, I can get the AT&T Event 1. I don't think I have 68 available blocks on here. Oh, it just works! It'll just let me click on it and save! That's innovative right there. Do you want to download this file? Nah. That also seems like a security risk. Am I crazy for saying that? That seems a little loosey-goosey. I mean, well, whatever the case. Use Frog Find for your web search now. The security of what? That's true. You got me there. I'm gonna get a virus on my memory card. Yeah, like, what does that even mean? What are the stakes? Who's developing for that? If you're trying to develop a way to brick somebody's Dreamcast if you download, like, a file to your VMU, you are really, truly, strictly in it for the love of the game and nothing more. Not a goddamn thing more. I'm trying to remember the Dream Arena. What's the Dream Arena? Oh, can't go there. The BBA portal. Oh, I think this is the one that had, like, legacy websites. Set your Dreamcast DNS1 settings to that. What if I don't, huh? What if I just want to go Sonic Adventure 2? And there we go. Look at I'm sorry, this is stupid as fuck. This is so dumb. There we go. This is the future. Welcome to the Sonic Adventure 2 homepage. Wow, have fun? What is there to do? What sort of fun is there to be had? The BBS? Hold on, I gotta go to the bulletin board. Oh my god, there's music! What? I'm just saying if my big cartel... Not my big cartel. My Neo Cities doesn't get this. If I can't do this much with my Neo Cities, it's over. If you are unable to follow the above guidelines, offending posts may be deleted. Oh no, that's bad. Hang on, I'd like to... Can I go up? Dude, this is kind of swanky though. Some good MIDI. Advanced discussions about the game. Talk about Chow. Well, let's see what sort of conversations are going on in the Chow BBS, you know? Speaking of offending posts, update on the forum applications. Oh, you're so right! Hold on. You're so right. Fuck this. Give me 1 second. We gotta see. I can't believe Hypnospace Outlaw is real, by the way. I just wanted to say. I can't believe it's real. Alright, let me see. Forum... What were we trying to get into? Anime inspirations? Oh, Nintendo domain. Nintendo domain. We were trying to get into Nintendo domain. Dang. That's what we left... This is what we left off on. I still haven't been accepted. I still haven't been accepted. Unfortunate. This was the best saga ever. It's so stupid. This is how you access the black market. Yeah, it's like here, right? Still got a reply? Yeah, that is cool. It is cool that somebody... the fact that they came by and gave me a sincere response makes me feel... bad. Oh. Is this Sonic Chronicles at... This is the Chow Garden in Sonic Chronicles. Ooh, oh, ooh. Okay, it's putting it together. There we go. A little better, a little better. Okay, okay. It was pretty bad there for a second. But yeah. Just go some black market. Oh. This is the black market. You can trade rare, hard to find Chow here. Emblems from Sonic 2 might be needed for the trade. Wow, it got all ominous. Are we gonna get new music? Are we gonna get black market music? Hold. Hold. No? Warnings. If your memory cards contains a program file, you will not be able to pick up the Chow. You need 6 free blocks on your memory card for it. Your Chow will be deleted automatically when you use the transporter. I see. Oh, look at that. Look at these Chow. I could buy Chows on the black market. We're on the dark web, guys. We found it. All right. Well, 1 emerald Chow, please. Slurmking.net? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, Slurm King would be in charge of trafficking small, poor animals, wouldn't they? Holy shit. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Is it Chow? Yeah, this was DLC. This was kind of a real thing. They did a cool thing where you could go and... Oh! There it is. The music finally showed up. Yeah, this was a real thing. You were able to, like, go online and get DLC for your Sonic game and shit like that. It was cool. It was really cool. I was not part of it. Here's the thing. I think, I could have been part of this if I had a family that was more willing to let me go online with consoles and shit like that. My big break, I'm sure there are people who grew up on the internet on a Dreamcast, because I genuinely grew up on the internet on a Wii. I adminned a forum on the Wii. I got so good at typing on the Wii. I remember changing our forum database stuff a little bit so it had better Wii compatibility. I updated my Elveron army on the Wii. I watched Homestar Runner on it. I did so surely someone out there has extremely fond memories of picking up their black market chows. Like, this is whimsy right here, you know? This is great. This is good shit. Oh, wrong song. Hold on, let's go back again. Yeah, there it is. Anyways, this is why I didn't sleep, by the way. To the previous thing. This is why I didn't sleep. I was installing this, and then I proceeded to put a web browser on my Dreamcast, and then I was fucking around on this sort of shit. You know, this was a decent chunk of my evening. And then when it finally opened up to getting the ability to sleep, I hung out with friends instead, you know? But yeah. Yeah, and this neat, this is awesome, and I am 5 years old. What could the Street Fighter Alpha 3 page even look like? What could that even mean? Might as well update your OS to 2.0. Damn, yeah, that's crazy. Anyways, yeah, enough of this, Pahi. You forgot about the hypnospace studies. You don't get real sleep when using it. True. It's okay. I got beef brain protection. And I think the beef brain protection, it doesn't just prevent my brain from getting fried. Like, if you think about it, if it stops my brain from getting fried, it must add another layer of protection that, like, it gets fried because it's getting overworked, right? So I think it helps get me the rest. I mean, surely it would be better if I, you know, didn't use it at all. I love how Hypnospace Outlaw is, you've got conspiracy people engaging with the optional media, saying the optional media is evil. And like the beef brain shield is so funny. Because, like, surely 95% of people find it funny, or, like, maybe like, oh, interesting. But, like, you know that somebody believed that. Somebody was like, yeah, welcome to the Sonic. Is this it? Do I click on anything? Oh, connecting to the... Oh, it was just a landing, and then we move forward. There's a major update in 2024? Oh, shit! New content added? 3 new minigame events? 2 new special events? New Japanese Chow Black Market? New extras section? That's crazy because that was 2 years ago. And this is Sonic, so why is there server development in our Lord and Savior 2024 for a Dreamcast website? That's fantastic. Anyways, yeah. But I digress. This has been fun to screw around with. Tune in next week when I have an Atari Jaguar or something, you know? This is a joke on how I constantly wander off and goof with some other old technology. More importantly, you can use your Dreamcast to play Blue Stinger. God, I want to play Blue Stinger, though, actually. Blue Stinger seems like not as good, but at least you'll get more of it, Illbleed, in terms of, like, jank weird storytelling, but not to that degree. Imagine being the company that showed up and gave us Blue Stinger and Illbleed, and then, like, just went off into the wind, said, our job here is done. And just, like, called it a day, you know? It's like, crazy that's all crazy games did. Who I want to look into that company. I want to look into that company because they really just showed up, made 2 Dreamcast games, and said deuces. I own Illbleed. Like, I own it on disc. I don't need the ODE to play Blue Stinger. I got it. I didn't have Illbleed though. Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. You can't prove it. But Blue Stinger, I had that shit. Also, I realized going through my games again, you know, another game I played a shitload when I said I traded my N64 for Dreamcast back in the day. I forgot that I played a ton of Dead or Alive 2. That was another game that I got in the trade. I don't believe did I get that in the trade? Maybe I bought that from a pawn shop or something. I feel like it wasn't part of the trade. I got it really early though, and I played it a lot. Yeah, my Dreamcast gameplayage is very limited. It's like Dead or Alive 2, Sonic Shuffle, and Quake 3 are some of the games I can think of immediately that I played a lot. I did play Sonic Adventure 1 a fair bit, but I already played it on the GameCube. 0 images remaining. Do you not have sick beats? Is there not sick music on this side? Maybe I need to go to... What's the difference between chat and community? I'm assuming chat is like a BBS. Read the rules before chatting. US only. International boards, please use the boards under community boards. Interesting. All right. Well, anyways. This is, it was funny. It's cute. It's a cute little thing. I also like how, you can set up, the homebrew scene for this is so intricate nowadays, and there are people who are so involved with it that, like, you can create a user ID for your Raspberry Pi, and you will populate into a database of who's currently online on their Dreamcast. Why is it saying I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2? That's odd. Do you think it's gonna say I'm gonna be playing Sonic Adventure 1 anytime soon here? Hold. F5. Yeah, why does it think I'm playing Sonic Adventure? I'm on the web browser. Maybe it associates, like, that page to that. I wonder if I can still update mine for that. It should be easy. You just go here and you hit configure when your Raspberry Pi is on the network, and bada bing, bada boom. It's pretty effortless. It probably, if you set it up before, it probably still remembers who you are. But if you gotta flash the whole thing up to a version, maybe it has to do with that chow you downloaded. Is it spying on what I'm downloading? Shame on them. It does seem like it figured out I was using a browser, though. Choo Choo Rocket! That's the GOAT right there. We fucking love Choo Choo Rocket. Anyways. I'm not 100% sure why it... Oh, wow, it's calling me an occasional gamer now. Wow, it just updated me. Because I think it starts you off as, like, a newbie. Wow, I've made it out of the newbie trenches. I wonder how long it needed to detect me online to do that. Dude, you know what would be really fun? Would be such a Pahi thing to do? Is to go to one of the Dreamcast games where they got the servers live again, and they got the servers live, but the only things the server does is, like, leaderboards, right? And then all I did was grind until I, like, took over a leaderboard for a Dreamcast game. I don't know why, but the idea of doing something like that fucking tickles me. Sounds really funny. They're like, oh yeah, I like Jet Grind Radio. We're gonna play that until like we're on the top. Pretty sure someone's already ahead of you on that. Yeah, but do they have frontal lobe brain damage like I do? Huh? Maybe. Then it's a brain damage off. They may have had a head start. But anyways. Boop. Hey, did I mention happy Touhou Wednesday, everybody? It's Touhou Wednesday, the Wednesday where I play Touhou. Whoa! Pachi, 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 pachi. Now with Pachi, my DPS of choice. What the fuck else were we supposed to be doing today? I don't know. Playing. I just realized I was gonna say there's a game I want to play by the Moon RPG people called LOL for the Dreamcast. And I was about to just say, play LOL, and then I got really self-conscious because I was like, no one's gonna know what I'm actually talking about. They're gonna think I'm talking about League of Legends. And people are gonna be like, Pahi, no. And I'm gonna be like, no, I mean lack of love. Not League of Legends. Dude, I want to play Moon RPG. we could do some mecha model kits. We could sit here and talk about our feelings. You guys could help me decide our next scab. I don't know, right? There's like a lot of things we can do, you know? You say what else can we do, but the world is our oyster, you know? And we are here but to consume it any way we like. You can steam it, you could air fry it, you could do anything. I've given so many skeb ideas. And you know what the best part is, Blue Elite? You've given so many skeb ideas, and they're all good ideas. And I do actively say you guys should give me skeb ideas. It's fun to talk about. Genuinely hit me up with skeb ideas. That way I have more things I can do. And yet, every single time I open skeb, I'm like, Easter's in a month. Spam bunny skeb, I guess. Can't think of anything. Spam folder and say, draw whatever, I guess. You know, every time, without fail. I sent a new skeb request the other day. You know what I mean? I sent a new, we need a channel for that. Hey, tell you what, you've got my full permission. Pahi Art, if people have like skeb ideas and you post it in Pahi Art, I will not say for a moment it's irrelevant or off topic or why are you saying this here. You know? I think that is, yeah. I think just having a channel for it could be cool. I don't know, I wouldn't want to make too many channels, but like making a, I don't know, I look at Pahi Art and I'm like, this is share and discussion. Surely that's alright, right? But I could also see some people being like, no, if I don't want to be the first person to do a new post and push down the current Pahi Art. No. Oh, what about suggestions box? Have people put skeb ideas in suggestions box? That could be a thing. I'm just always looking for reasons not to make more channels unless I gotta. Why not make a thread? See, it's funny you say that. I like threads. I think threads are really cool. I think threads are the answer, but nobody sees them. Everybody ignores them, and I don't blame anybody. Like, to give an example, there are some people in the Discord who are kind of sick of video games. I can tell. They're like, I kind of wish the video games channel wasn't 50% Uma Musume. So there was like a new champions meet, and I tried making a thread with the name of the champions meet, and I was just gonna yap in that, and I just kind of like dumped my plan, shared a picture, and one person noticed it and also talked about the Champions Cup, and then in like 2 hours somebody posted, yo, this is what's going on with my champions. How's what are you all doing in the Champions Cup? And just like messaged in the video game section. And I don't blame them. Like who goes, oh, before I send a message about the Sagittarius Uma Musume Champions Cup, let me just quickly check if there was a thread of it. Like a lot of people aren't, you know, I don't, it's like, make sure to scroll up and read the last 50 posts before engaging with the Discord. I don't want that. But I love threads conceptually. I think threads are the answer, but because no one sees them or uses them, they're not the answer. Does that make sense? They need critical mass adoption to work. Who are these people? I don't know. Do you mind? Do you care? I mean, it's like there are people who do not mind, and there are like I mean, like I think Mikon's box, like in the Discord, like publicly said in suggestions, what if we make a containment for Uma, because I don't care about Uma, but I don't want to mute video games. And Dawn also was like, I don't think that's a terrible idea. So there's two people, and I'm like, those are the people who felt like voicing it and weren't like, ooh, I'm gonna seem offensive. Threads are a good idea with terrible execution. Yeah, I love threads conceptually. They just don't work, and I don't blame anyone at all for not using them, right? Like, imagine Discord hides them, makes them disappear, makes them scroll away, and makes them not functional, and I get upset because somebody didn't notice the thread. You know what? You know what I mean? I don't blame anybody, so it sucks. Threads like on Discord. On Discord. Threads on Discord. Make a thread, I'll talk in it for at least a week. I don't know, you didn't see the Champion Cup thread I made. Uma Musume Scorpio Cup. It was just me and Ramelia yapping in it. Which, to be fair, I think we're the biggest offenders when it comes to just yapping about Uma. But yeah, their searchability is dog shit. Also, I thought everyone was trying to jump off the Seeking Discord ship right now. Yeah, it's not that easy. I have thoughts on that I could go off on. But instead of going off on it immediately, I'm going to say, Ketsi, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What up? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Let me shout you out here. Hope you had a good one. We're just kind of yapping at the moment. I plan on playing some Touhou Labyrinth here in a bit. But for now, we're just shooting the shit. We're just big hanging. Hope you're all doing well. What up, Ketzi? What up, Sucks Husky? When you know, there's some names when you say out loud, they're a lot funnier than they look visually. Tyrant, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. But yeah, the mentioning of everybody jumping Discord, I think the problem is it's where everybody is. It's where everybody knows each other. Like, I don't know, it's like it is so important that being like, fuck this, and I'm gonna uninstall has like, I have incorporated this into my life to a degree where that's not feasible, which is why I think you see a lot of people doing like brake pumping measures, being like, I'm gonna cancel Nitro, right? It's like, because they're like, this is the only way I can communicate with some people. At best, we need to figure out a new method. I may have to lurk. I don't feel great. That's fair. I understand. Yo, get some rest, get some food, whatever you need. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, don't worry about sticking around and yapping if you gotta go take a lay down. Have a good one. I appreciate ya. It's gonna be like Twitter. I see. Even Twitter, I feel like Twitter is less. Call me crazy, but I feel like Twitter is easier to get off of than Discord. Like, I would say, like, I am largely effectively off Twitter, to the point where I forgot to post my schedule to Twitter this week, and then I went, I'll do that later, and then I didn't, and I don't feel too bad about it. I should. Honestly, I should. The thing is, as a content creator, as an influencer, there is a certain amount of responsibility I feel I need to put pertinent information in the most discoverable area for people who want to know what's up for the least abrasion possible. But that is like all I do with Twitter, is that bare minimum, is that ability to be like, I'm a Pahi viewer that uses Twitter and nothing else. I'm gonna click on their profile and hope it says what they're up to. And I do not have, I will disassociate and stop caring if I have to jump through any more hoops. But Discord is like, I use Discord to call people. I don't use my phone number. I use Discord. You know what I mean? I don't use Twitter like that. Like, when I needed to get in touch with my roommates was a group call. You know what I mean? It wasn't, I didn't have, like, one of my roommates' phone number for as long as they were my roommate. They were in the roommate Discord. So that's, like, the problem. Is, I don't know, it's a lot more versatile. Something like Twitter isn't necessarily people's media server, phone, and communities. I mean, if you find a way to use Twitter as like your phone and your media server, that props to you. That's fucking crazy. That sounds like a pain in the ass, but you know, I made a blue skier last year. Done the thing with it, was block mute everyone I used to follow on Twitch Discord that I don't like anymore. I mean, the thing is, I don't know, man. I'll never tell anyone to use a social media platform in particular. I do think that a lot of people's complaints with Blue Sky kind of goes to show how comfortable we now are with being, like, fed slop. How do I put that in a less polarizing way? I want to put this in a less polarizing way as to, like, not sound too alienating or up my own ass. Blue Sky doesn't have a very good algorithm and is currently very heavy on curating seeing who you follow in those circles. So if you're not seeing things that you are interested in, you either haven't curated it long enough or don't have, like, a community you're looking to be a part of actively at the moment, or social media isn't for you. And I feel like there are people who sign up for new social media platforms and sorry, my throat itches, Jesus. It's like, I think people forgot about, like, the wonder of you sign up for, like, Discord for the first time and you're like, what are all these features? How does this work? How does that work? Because the last one burned you. Like, I feel like we're very cemented in, this is our calling app, this is our community app, and this is, like, our other app. And when it doesn't, and they are such integral tools to our life that when the tool doesn't do what we want it to do, we're fed up. I think it's a mentality thing. I almost think, like, the centralization comes from conditioning, from this sense of, like, Twitter gives me all the dopamine I want, and I've already put so many hours into curating my community. I'm not used to this idea of having to rebuild it all from the ground up, right? Like we're not like pulling up Skype and going, we're gonna add our 10 friends. Hey, what's your Skype exchange? We'll send DMs now and again. We're not, like, exchanging MSNs and talking to our 8 friends. We're like, following The Rock and seeing what funny tweets he puts out, you know, every day. And The Rock isn't on Skype anymore. You know what I mean? That's not an interaction or a dopamine kick you can get through there. So, people's complaints about things like Blue Sky feel very, well, yeah, it doesn't do a thing you want, and no thing will ever do a thing you want, because, like, you are settled into your tool. And, that's that. Yeah. Also, the, like, jumping ship thing, like, where was it? It's not healthy to be on these things 24/7. Wait, where is it? Where was it? There was one up that I wanted to, like, yap at. I wanted to yap at something. It was, the hive mind just jumped from one platform to another. I can't stand that sort of mentality. I think it's good to stand for something, and I think it's good to explore new things. If anything, and I don't think these mentalities are incompatible. I'm not like... I wouldn't take this as me saying, like, you're right or wrong, but I am saying I think the mentality of, like, why would you use, like, what do you know, why are you using this dumb site? There's already a better one, idiot. Why jump shit or do this sort of thing? Is, like, so juvenile. It ain't that deep, you know? Like, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, I am simply, like, if I'm, that's why if somebody still uses Twitter, I'm not, like, mad at them, because it ain't that deep, you know what I mean? It's like, it's like, there are people I know and care about who use Blue Sky, and it has features I like. And so therefore it's not like if I played Neopets and then I made a Gaia Online account when it popped off. It's like, fucking trend follower, loser, idiot. It's like, I was fucking checking out a website. It ain't that deep, is like how I feel about it. I know there are people who are really, like, loud and outspoken and shame you for, like, your free time on the internet when things are so concentrated that it's hard to blame anybody for anything. Yeah, a communication platform is only useful if the people you want to talk to are on it, so the herd mentality of sort of has its place in this case. Yeah, like it's kind of like saying, why join Pahi's Discord? That Pahi only streams to, like, 50 people tops, idiot. There's, like, that's, why would you join the Discord when there's, like, nobody in there? It's like, basically, I just think there's such an arms race of everything, like, needs to mean something, like something needs to have bigger numbers, something, I don't know how to put it, but there's, like, this weird clout chasing, bag grabbing mentality when it's like, just do it because you want to and it's fun and it ain't that deep. Your friends are there. That's tight. That's cool. You know what I mean? But, and also, I gotta admit, saying, this is just me and my Blue Sky experience, saying, like, there are people you don't want to talk to on Blue Sky is, like, Blue Sky's algorithm is so bad at giving you new people that if you only follow people you want to read from, that should never be a problem. The world is vast, right? I'm not saying get on Blue Sky. I'm just saying when Twitter limited my number of posts and said, you can't, like, you can't read more than 100 posts a day, and I got, like, really annoyed. Like, I just went, like, I just wonder what it's like to blog on Tumblr, right? Like, negative people are gonna read that, but it just sounded fun, and I decided to do it. It wasn't like, oh, that's where the people are. We hit critical mass. It's just like, I'm gonna go make a Tumblr and say something to 5 people, you know? I'm building a Neo Cities where I think it'd be really cute to make a Mighty Bomber Jackie fan forum, you know what I mean? And if, like, 2 people here use it and think it's cool, and me and that other person talk about, what a cute little throwback form you made, Pahi, and we use it for a weekend and it never gets traffic again. That's a cute little memory I have with, you know, two people who aren't less important than anyone else, you know what I mean? Like, I think people value the number more than the individual. Yeah, I digress. Pahi on Linux. Fuck Windows, though, dude. Like, actually. Fuck Windows. Are we gonna have digital pet? We can feed burgers too. I hope so. That's all to say, fuck all social media. I think some people just can't handle it, and if you just never want to use any of it whatsoever, like, God forbid I tell people to use literally anything. Like, use it if it sounds like a good idea and don't if it doesn't, you know what I mean? Cause, like, yeah, there's social media, like, it kind of sucks in a way, just like how it's fundamentally built. But it has its use as a tool. It's just, a mix between how we use it and how it's kind of being forced to us. I have a big problem with unlimited scroll, is what I'm trying to say. Infinity scroll, I think, is a real problem. What up, Umgok? But I digress. It is fine. Sega versus Nintendo, Xbox versus PlayStation, East Coast versus West Coast divisions have happened for a very long time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get the polarizing. And I know this can go very left in the conversation, but I'll just put it this way. In all things, I don't understand the tribalism and polarization about everything. You know what I mean? Like, we all have to share this stupid fucking rock for, you know, 30 to 100 years. We might as well get comfortable, and if we can't, have fun being miserable your whole life, I guess. It's like, I don't know. Why do you think I rip on West Coasters all the time? I mean, yeah, fair enough. But I'm sure, I guess you can understand why I, like, roll my eyes at that sort of thing. I think sometimes it's fun to be, like, loud and silly about that sort of thing. Like, yeah, woo, fuck you all, West Coast, Best Coast. But, like, sometimes people are very, like, scarily real about it, and I'm like, oh, yo, my bad. Yo, oops. SoCal? Dude, I'm telling you, SoCal? It's okay, actually. You know, I was gonna, like, jokingly be, like, because I'm more NorthCal based, I was gonna, like, figure out a way to, I was about to be like, NorCal, SoCal, fucking hot desert shit-ass place, and then I'm like, well, I was in the Palmdale area. That area kind of sucked. I've been to LA and San Diego, and it's fine. Yeah, you know what I mean? And then again, I've lived almost everywhere on the West Coast at this point. Did not having water ever happen. In SoCal, it definitely was, like, fineable for a bit there to have, to water your lawn. That was a thing. That's how the drought was bad enough that it was like, do not water your lawns. You will incur a fine if you waste water on lawns. But it's been, yeah, the weather's been crazy. It's been cold as fuck, stormy as fuck. My package keeps getting delayed. Shit's on fire, but every place has their problems, right? I mean, look, I've lived in California more than half of my life, and I have not once had a house burned down, so... You know what I mean? Variance, baby. And the same way there's so many places in the US I can be like... Yeah, fucking get hurricaned, nerd. I'm safe from flood-prone areas, though. Dude, yeah, okay, when I was in SoCal, I did live basically in the, let me see, it'd be like, is it the Mojave Desert I was practically in? I believe I was in the Mojave Desert in Palmdale. It was a shitty area. The ground was like 50% dirt, 50% dust and clay. I don't know how to put it, but like a mild rain equaled an immediate flash flood where I lived. It was fucking awful. It did not need to rain hard for it to be a flash flood instantly. Like because that area was a desert, there was like some tech there that I've never seen before. Does anyone know what a swamp cooler is? I thought swamp coolers were cool and perfectly normal things, and then I'd never seen a swamp cooler ever again in any place I've ever lived for any reason. And then I like later watched a video on what swamp coolers are and how they work, and I was like, oh, that's why I've never seen a swamp cooler before, because it's like an evaporative air conditioner. It requires it to be, it requires the place to be fuck off dry at all times, right? Or is it the other? I think, yeah, it needs to be like, really dry so it can evaporate water in the air, have it like absorb the heat and pull it through it. And if you live in a place that's already humid, it just won't work. But like my entire house in my childhood, when I lived in the desert, the entire place was cooled by a swamp cooler. Yeah, it's, yeah, you got it backwards. Precision. It requires dryness. And then it uses like the air, it uses, you know, humidity to pull heat out of the air. Yeah, evaporating water. And if there's already too much air evaporated into the water, they don't work. And then like I went to other places and it was like, oh, I gotta buy an expensive AC unit, do all this different shit. I was like, why not just get a swamp cooler? And they're like, what the fuck is a swamp cooler? And like the houses were designed where there was just I remember my house had like a big ol' hole in the roof. Like it wasn't a unit, it was like built into the house, and it was just like a big ol' hole in the ceiling, and you turn it on and it just goes woo, just really loudly. And when you turn it off, you could hear like water like dripping or sloshing from the accumulated like swamp cooler. It was really cool, but I've never seen one again. And I'm like, yeah, that's yeah. How did I get here? What are we talking about? SoCal's all right. Look, I'm just saying I haven't been to a place that isn't all right. Except for, like, Baltimore. Baltimore fucking sucks. Baltimore fucking sucks, dude. Washington, D.C. wasn't great either. But dude, like, and those two experiences made me go, well, everything past, like, everything that's, like, on the right half of the U.S. must suck. But, Pennsylvania's been chill. All of the Midwest is super cool. I actually quite like the Midwest a lot. It's like if I had to like move states, that would be like a high candidate for me, you know, the Illinois, Wisconsin, Michigan area. That area. I don't count Ohio as that, like, little curve, though. It's like, I don't count Minnesota and I don't count Ohio. They seem different enough and I haven't been there. What'd you say about Baltimore? Baltimore sucks. But yeah, anyways. Where is where is my Touhou game? Oh, where can it be? You know, and this occurs to me only because the west part of the country was developed later in its history than the east side. I'm gonna say something that's gonna be like, yeah, Pahi, duh. But I remember my first impressions going to the East Coast, especially when I went to big cities, was like, damn, it's like I'm going to a big city. It's, you know, I'd go to a big city and then compared to, like, say, I don't know, Seattle or San Jose or something like that, I'd be like, wow, it's the same, except it looks like it's been sitting here for 150 years and maintenance has been not paid enough for upkeep. It's like, yeah, that's probably because it has been sitting there for like 150 more years, Pahi. maybe that's actually why. Well, all we got down here is the Angels, Padres, and the Dodgers! Yo, let's go! I don't give a shit about sports. But whenever I pretend I do, let's fucking go Dodgers! Woohoo! Shohei, my goat. Let's go Ohtani. Is that who we root for? Shohei Ohtani? Ohtani, is that their name? Are they Dodgers? Oh, woo! Looks like it. Wait, why is he wearing an Angel shirt? He previously played for the Angels. Oh, thank goodness. Only, yeah. Okay. Only one Japanese goat, and it's Ichiro. There was a pitcher for Seattle, like 10 years ago, that a friend really liked. I don't even know though. I don't know anybody, dude. I don't give a shit about sports. I'm gonna be the only time I've ever given a shit about sports is when coworkers at the pizza place I worked at asked if I wanted to join a fantasy league, and they were baseball fans, and I was really close with these friends, and I identified them as baseball friends, not identified me as a fucking gamer, and I stat nerded them out. I took that league and I fucked everybody up. There was like 12 of us and I got first. I don't give a shit about baseball, and I destroyed them. Because like they're like, I'm gonna pick my favorite. I'm gonna pick my I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna pick that. And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna bid on Freddie Freeman. And they're like, oh, Pahi, the Atlanta Braves fucking suck. And I'm like, okay, yeah, let me have them for nothing then. See what fucking happens. You know what I mean? All I did was play stats at them until like into the floor. No way you know how to play Moneyball. No, I played Fantasy League for like 3 years with these friends. I got first, and second. And then Freeman proceeded to do the Grand Slam in the 24. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, dude, this guy, yeah, it doesn't matter if Atlanta fucking blows and sucks ass. I just need this dude to get a good hitting average, and it adds to the stats. Who gives a shit about the Braves? I don't give a shit about the Braves. I don't know anything. Like, this is even I was gonna say this is polarizing, because it's polarizing even to me, because I don't give a shit about baseball. But for anybody who does know baseball, to put in perspective, like how much I raked them over the coals, like when it comes to identifying stats, like I got Trevor Story for nothing during his rookie year. And I was like, oh yeah, this guy's gonna fucking destroy everybody. And then I like picked him up for nothing. And then they put him in that year. And then he destroyed everybody. And I was like, cool, yay, free fantasy league, everybody. Like, my team was goated. And I got like, instead of having like 2 or 3 ringers, I just had an all-star team of the rejects that were nobody's favorites or were like second bests. Or were rookies I took a guess on, and like a couple of them paid off. I just played stats. I just stat nerded them. I just out-gamered them. Fuck baseball. Boop. What if I hit the Touhou button and then I kept talking Wow. I had the title screen on. That way I pretend I'm slowly inching closer and closer to this ideal me playing gameness, you know? Wouldn't that be exciting? The illusion of me starting anytime. How the fuck has it been an hour and 41 minutes? I'm not as asleep as I thought. I guess caffeine and hitting go live does things to you. Because, like, when I was getting ready to go live, I was like, I'm ready for the famous 4-hour Pahi stream. Because, like, I'm eepy, but I'm cooking. I'm awake. I'm good to go. For now. For now. Right, I beat Tenchi using silence strats. Mr. Machete's gonna be homeless before long. Either Mr. Machete's gonna be homeless or Mr. Machete is, like, getting paid triple to deal with me and is rich and famous. Is the behind the scenes, like, maybe Mr. Machete made me. You know, you ever hear about, like, oh yeah, this musician or this, like, actor or this personality may be a big hit, but did you know behind the scenes this partner of theirs takes care of all of this shit and maybe none of it would have happened without them? That's Mr. Machete. Mr. Machete is happy to take the sidekick role, you know? They're happy to take the, and I'm eternally thankful that at any given point in time when I'm out of line, they threaten me with a very large, slightly dull but sharp enough knife thing. It's coming from the Pahi who said 3-day stream to beat Pogo. I think that was a reasonable assessment. You know, looking back at it, I go, I still see why I thought that. Mr. Machete does his job because he loves it. Sometimes he doesn't even take lunch. Yeah. Some people work to live and others live to work. And Mr. Machete is a go-getter. Gets that shit done. Dude, did you guys see my beautiful thumbnail? Maybe I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break because I need liquid. I ran out of liquid. Mr. Machete hasn't had a job in years. Yeah, check out this beautiful specimen I made for this stream. I think it's beautiful. I think this is great. You know? And clearly I just need to crop this one now and make it a Discord emote. We need it as a, oh, you want it as a Twitch emote. You want it here. We'll call it Pahi CH Reimu. Just Reimu. No context, no extra, you know. There's no why it looked like that, though. The answer to why it looked like that is, what the fuck you mean? You go up to people and say that and expect to make friends? The fuck is wrong with you? You look funny. It can... Make sure it stays facing left so we can combo zoom. Yeah. For sure. I made Zoom 2 on a whim, but it's a Discord exclusive, you know? Unfortunately, you have to pay channel points to get the flip you want. But I could do that. That's true. Our first Touhou, our first original Touhou emo. Oh, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 5 and go ahead and get a drink, pee, do whatever you gotta do, or don't. And I'll be back in a sec. It's the proper staring contest. Okay, I've told the origin story of Pahi Zoom, right? Just because I want to quickly retell it. Oiivae made this. And I played the game. What was it? What game did I play? Shit. Say No More is the name of the game. As in, you need to say no more, that's the pun. say the word no to things. And in it, there's a staring contest, and I made it into a highlight. And Ovi made that, and I was like, yo, what if I made that Jackie having a stare off with me? Wouldn't that be funny? So that was never meant to be an emote. It was made exclusively to be this thumbnail. It came about me going, Jackie needs a rival for this me versus, you know, Jackie versus something else to illustrate this idea of a staring contest. And then it was so fucking funny looking that I turned it into an emote, and now I think it's one of my favorite emotes of the channel. I saw a few short animations that Sleepy-Eyed Girl OC. Yeah, you could jump to... I think I linked the Twitter, right? You should be able to just go through their shit. They draw really cute animations. Alright, I'll see y'all in 5. Have a good... That's it, just have a good. See you in a bit. Sorry, I got jump scared by my own full screen. Anyways.
Have a good Pahi Zoom.
Yo, but what does that neck do?
Is she naked?
Ha 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 ha, beep beep, ha ha ha.
P less Pahich said.
Okay, hear me out. I cannot unsee Reimu being naked with them big ol' eyes, and the red dot happens to be conveniently placed there.
Katie's is thinking dirty.
Rest in peace, Reimu. You'll be missed.
Someone's bound to say wild stuff. I need my daily dose of saying ha ha ha, pee pee, tee hee pa hee hee hee, hoo 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 ha ha ha.
Pahi, do what you need to do. Drink pee.
Ooh, ting tang walla walla bing bang.
So I've been thinking, where are the legs on this round table?
Sour gummy worms.
Does it have a third leg?
They were donated to the cats with many legs.
Ugh, Spy Anya was on sale for like 20 bones, and A didn't buy it in time. Ga outward
Did that spider just talk?
The game with the boss that has giant PP lasers.
Sounded like it said come.
Kum.
Bah.
Ga that fat spider tell.
Spiders!
Dude, the spider handle stupid sentences way better than Toilet Man. Toilet Man is having a stroke. Any sort of deviation from normal sentences
Chum cum hum.
breaks
Rum,
them.
There are a lot of words that rhyme with cum.
KTZ.
Toilet man might need to see a doctor.
Perhaps it's the multiple 8.
Maybe. Like the reason Toilet Girl goes a little off the wire is because it is a Japanese voice. But she's making the best of the syllables she's given.
Where's our PP girl?
Whereas Toilet Guy isn't even. Sometimes I'm like, you're not even trying, dude. You need an aspirin. Like
So
you.
Pahi, where are the legs on this round table?
All right, thanks everybody for coming to the stream. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them on the next stream. I'll be live.
It does a great
never.
yell though.
Uh,
But nonsense sounds odd, like Grarji-kun.
oh, here it comes. Watch. She's gonna.
うわ、こんにちは、パヒ。これは下手な翻訳の地図メッセージです。
Yeah, see it? She did it perfectly. She did it perfectly. She's actually like a Japanese model in terms of TTS. But she's capable of doing English, sort of. You know what I mean?
うわ、こんにちは、パヒ。これはシャアのとかな翻訳のチーズメッセージです。
Wow, I did not expect that out of him, though. that was surprising. Hey, you go. Multilingual? Damn. Well, maybe that's the only language he
うわ
knows.
こんにちは、パヒ。これは下手な翻訳のチーズメッセージです。
Wow. Wow, anybody with the letter B want to copy and paste that? Hang on, I've got P covered. Let's see, and I think that will be Dapper person. Let's see.
わ、こんにちは、パヒ。これは下手な翻訳のチーズメッセージです。うわ、こんにちは、パヒ。これは下手な翻訳のチーズメッセージです。
Interesting. Wow, they're all talented. Also, it looks like I'm running a Japanese stream now with this.
Konnichiwa, Pahi, Korehaxia, Shonafan, Yinochi, Zumetsuse, Zidesu.
That sounded gaijin as fuck, not gonna lie. The spider is the worst at it. But 10 points for trying. Nihongo Jozu, spider. Why did his mic peak at the start? You know? You know, that's a fair question. That's a fair question.
The spider is a gaijin Pahich-san.
That man is proper gaijin, mate. A right proper gaijin, mate. Have some bean and toast ramen. Hello. It's me, Pahi Channel. Let me change the category. Touhou Project. There we go. I can't believe Zans is calling me a nerd and where no one else can see it, nonetheless. Hope you're doing good, Zans. Well, Zans called me a ner. Missed the D, but, you know, it's always the same. It's always the same. I still thought, yeah, the peaking mic was a little crazy. Time for the desert and the swamp cooler. Oh, you're so right. It's swamp cooler time. Oh, this is hype. Yeah. Okay, we ran Cherno for all of 3 seconds. That's great and all. I think I'm gonna bench her. I think I'm gonna bench her. I think the idea was cute. What's Cherno's BP? Oh, does she need a certain amount of BP? 224. Did you reskin the Pahi Zoom? I did. It's kind of a redraw even. Yeah, I sure did. 224. Yeah, if I want higher Cherno BP, I can definitely do that. You hit the amount, bench her. Oh, get her out of here. Do I want to get Nazrin in for farming? Maybe. Zoom. Hello, Zans. Gonna go make some food. Yo, enjoy your food. Take it easy, Precision. Oh yeah, we gotta get the lurk command back. We gotta make a new and improved lurk command. I gotta converse with Jackie what Jackie would say if somebody said exclamation mark lurk, you know? Yeah, Nazarin's fine. Oh, yeah. We need to buy for Suika's quest. Do we need to, though? Like, we can. We're capable of. It's a thing we can do in the game that it offers, but do we need to? Do we need to do something for her? A crazy bitch. Let's see. When user kills an enemy, user will be able to act again. Item drop rate is increased. The user attacks or is attacked by an enemy with buffs. Right, I think I was gonna pick one of these. Either increase speed or increase magic by a base value. This seems like absurdly good. Hang on, check status. My magic is 885, right? Let's learn the increase base value of magic. Well, that's not a lot, but it's multiplicative in theory. So it's all good. Cypress stick. Mana flower. And is there any, like... magic damage shit down here. Let's take the scouter on her. Fuck it. HP, attack, defensive. Let's see. Attack, all 20% magic. Man, am I just gonna, like, double mana flower you? Magic, mind, HP. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty, like, magic heavy, aren't I? Yeah, I'm pretty magic heavy. Is there someone I could use the luster candy on? Like, I've been pretty set in Kasen's items. All stats, legendary blender. Is luster candy better than legendary blender? Less magic, more HP, less MP, more defense, less mind. Less of every single resistance, more evasion. Minus 12. Well, legendary blender with its affinities is really good. I think the idea is cute on Nitori. And I already got one on her, so apparently I already thought of that. But yeah. Keep her from being dead. Accuracy is hidden, but not in 3. Yeah, the fuck's up with that? This game's so weird. Maybe you get the luster candy. Health and attack. Defense is down, but you're already kind of thick with it. So, you know. Although the Damascus Dread Shield is pretty fucking good. You're set. All stats, all affinities, HP speed of the arch is good on you. Yeah, actually I like Satori's position in this. I like Satori just always kind of works. Speed used to be a hidden stat in Azur Lane for no real reason. Yeah, dude, ending last stream's conversation on Azur Lane was bad for me. I scrolled Ame figures for like 5 minutes before I left my computer anyways. They sure did learn from making this game. Yeah, there's so many like small UI gripes. Like, you know a game is good when you have as many UI gripes as this game does, and you're still like, in my opinion, I'm like, this is one of the best dungeon crawlers I've ever played. Is it the best one I've played? I don't know. You give me a sec, you know, like, sort of thing. But it is really fucking good, ain't it? Sueko! If it isn't Marissa and company, good to see you again. It's us indeed. Lady Sueko! Ah, Sanae, you got it wrong. There are a lot of really good reasons why I left the shrine and came here. Yes, I've already heard from Lady Kanako. The plan to regain the faith of humans is wonderful. In the name of a human god, I swear to never speak ill of either of you again. Yeah? That's good. I'm glad that Sanae is so pure and sincere, but what am I supposed to think about her being swayed by Kanako's silver tongue so easily? Whatever. By the way, Sanae, Kanako and I are having a bit of a skirmish to regain the people's faith. We have a competition to see who can defeat an FOE on this floor first. Another competition? Really? Hey now, what's wrong with that? Anyway, I don't seem to match up well with that FOE up north, you see? Can y'all bunch help me defeat it, Sanae? Would that be the competition then? There's no rule that says we have to defeat them ourselves. Whoa, this god plays dirty. Did chat just freak out on stream? Maybe. That's the kind of god I am, so do take care of that FOE for me, please. It's right up north. If it gets in our way, then we might take it down, but don't expect too much. That's good enough for me, thanks, just let me know when you do so. Yay! I can get Sueko on my team, maybe. I like Sueko. That balloon bird's gonna pop. Oh, not as much as I thought it would. Extending arm, or we'll give it the rain. Damn. Gold rush. Damn. That worked out. I wonder, like, I gotta wonder. It must be fun. This is like, I've watched not many people since I've played Etrian Odyssey also play it, but I've watched like 2 people play Etrian Odyssey, and I kind of get it. Now I want to watch people play this game, because right now I was like, man, I wonder what other people's teams were like. I wonder what they did differently. I wonder what characters they enjoy and made work, and what characters that were so pertinent to my team they just utterly ignored. You know what I mean? Damn, it's just all open and vast and empty, almost like a desert. Bro, Patchy's dead. Damn, that's not as good as I seem to be thinking it is. The good thing she does roughly 1,000,000 damage. I have an AoE water ability and a farming water ability and a desert stratum. Yeah, we're eating good. And it seems like everything's weak to physical on top of that. Thysophone edge. Sub-equipment. There it is. Ooh, a weapon that can hit up to 7 times with its unleash. With equipment that increases critical to 100%, it can do really high damage. But with that setup, the Meteor Unleashing Sword has better average damage. But is it as cool as a 7-hit high crit, huh? So that's big magic, and the speed is huge. So that's basically what I wanted on you. I wonder what that's a reference to. That sounds like, I don't know, but when it said 7 hits, but honestly there are other things to do. I thought Omni Slash for a moment, but I was like, that can't be it. Golden Sun? That would make more sense than what I just said. God, I want to... I say this to literally every game that's ever brought up. I played Golden Sun an amount that is much more than when I normally say, oh, I played a game for a little bit. I played Golden Sun off and on for like weeks, but I never like beat it or anything. Damn, you are thick. What a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't have enough for Super Scope. Let's do that. And then do that. Yeah, that's cute and all. You can do that as long as you like. But as long as Nitori goes. Come on, Nitori. Come on, come on. Oh, they went first. What's your amount? 100? Yeah, let's see you deal with this. Yeah, I recall really liking Golden Sun and how it worked and functioned. I got, apparently, what is the second game on a whim, and I really enjoyed it. It is a game I have juggled in my head. Yo, that'd be fun to stream while simultaneously going, but it's an RPG. Maybe it'd be fun to do off stream. Well, proceeding to do none of them, by the way, of course, as you know. As it be. Oh my god, you're almost dead. I guess it's time for, death. Okay, yeah, I was figuring y'all would be resistant to... Stormy Selenite. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect them to not resist fire, that's for sure. You know, if I just think of the... Ooh, a Demon Core. If I just think about the biome, it's not too hard to guess what sort of damage people are going to try to do to me. Demon Core. HP magic. And a bunch of, Oh, that's also kind of... Where are you at, Nazadine? I don't need you to absolutely positively murder a bitch. Per se. I just need you to finish off a bitch. The reference is real life. Yeah, let me actually read that one. A chunk of plutonium that was used in the prototype atomic bomb after all kinds of experiments. It's literally the Demon Core. So named after it killed 2 scientists after going critical in experiments, but really the methodology was all a bad joke. That is true. I watched a long thing about the Demon Core and I was like, damn, we were a little loosey-goosey, huh? Like, I'm surprised we didn't kill ourselves sooner. Jesus. But, you know, thank goodness, we learned a lot in the bodies we've paved, you know what I mean? I feel like we do a lot of stupid things like, well, let's try this pesticide, and now we get to live in a world where we're like, well, that was stupid. Using sandwich bags as radiation protection? Well, how else are you going to keep the radiation out? Plastic ought to do a good job, right? Elixir of Mages is a main equipment. Alright, well, let's go to Patchy. MP recovery rate 1. Oh, that's cool. That would be good on a lot of people. I think I'm good to go home. And I say that because let's see what this FOE is actually like. Oh, never mind. We got to explore more. We won't go home yet. Uh-oh. I didn't expect that. Oh, they're all terrored. The bird is hiding. Oh, I hit it. Is it gonna use, like, fly? Huh. That was odd. That was... Something tells me the moment I let my guard down, that bird is gonna blow me up. But until then, I'm like, what a cute little fella, huh? Doesn't do shit. Bro, it's crazy how long I can be down here if I just switch my teams. Fear the inflation chicken. I do, though. I do. Damn, you've really fallen off. Marissa used to be my everything, man. Those were the days. Should take a look at why that isn't the case. She's good at only one thing. Yeah, it could be the damage type. I'm taking for granted the fact that the one thing she's doing includes the type of damage I'm locked into. Here's a cute idea. What if I use this time to make it so I get MP back. Yeah, let me see real quick. Um, 1899. That's pretty good. All things considered, that's really good, I would like to think. 1534, 1395. Well, how about Patchy? 2055. Yeah, if Patchy's only 150 or so more than Marissa, then Marissa's not all that far behind. Which means, yeah, that just means that Mystic Damage isn't doing its job here. Not that, like, yeah, that's, yeah, resistances. Seems like that matters a lot. Yeah, very resistant, not too resistant. Oh my god. Uh-oh, that wasn't as much as I thought it would be. Are we serious here? There we go. Yeah, I realized how much I could just, like, cheese this shit in terms of resource juggling. Like, this is kind of funny. I forget, can you see resistance numbers if you go to the Beastery in town? I imagine you could, but I guess I'd have to go there. I'm sure someone else might know the answer. I am sure they might. That's a good sentence, Pahi. 10 out of 10. Well, the nice thing is Patchy is the goat. Isn't it? I don't remember if I got the ability that makes it if it's like really good that I use things that they're resistant to yet. Oh, well, you know. Looks like this calls for Satellite Himawari. Yeah, I love the fact that Patchy is just I'm a slow nuke, but I will fix anything. Royal Flare. I don't know if I've like fucking Girl of Knowledge and Shade. I'll have to take a look. Main equipment, Frozen Eyes. I'm assuming that has a chance to, like... Oh, wait. 50 accuracy. Ooh. You know what's funny about that? Hang on. I wonder what the accuracy on, like... Every once in a while, like... If Nitori misses or, like... Hina misses, it'd be cool. Like in Nitori's case, she'll just get 100 accuracy, which seems really high. Alright, time to dunk on these nerds. That wasn't as much as I thought it would be. I want to find out what that thing does. I love how much MP Patchy gets on her turn. It's like I said, Etrian is an ice cream cone, Labyrinth 2 is a sundae, Labyrinth 3 is a banana split with cherries on top. Yeah, I get what you mean. I almost... Here's the thing, I think, it's tough, because if you ask me which one I like more, it's tough, because I tend to prefer, in these games, individual expression above all else. And the fact that I get to pick the skin, pick the character, and have, even with subclasses, I think, a more fleshed out expression of individualism and stats and skills. I am still a really big Touhou fan, and there is still a lot of expression here. And I get to, like, pick and choose the IPs of things I like. And there's enough expression here that I'm kind of satisfied on that front. And I do find, like, the combat and the situations more well-crafted than Etrian Odyssey. Which is saying something, too, in a way, because I think it's pretty good there. At least once you get to the third game. And I'm sure it, like, keeps that train going for the most part, but I can't be sure. Point being, I'm not sure which one I like more, but I think Etrian Odyssey shines in its simplicity and its expression. In the same way this shines in its complexity and use of a very powerful IP. You'll definitely be a big fan of 4. I'm trying not to overhype myself up, but I think 4 will probably be my favorite. Just like conceptually, I can't see it not being the one I like the most. But I could be wrong. I'm a big exploration nerd, and that's my itch. This does not do exploration nearly as excitingly as Etrian Odyssey. I don't know what it is, too. Like, it's like we got areas with biomes and what... I feel like I don't have... There's something about Etrian Odyssey and the ability to draw maps and mark stuff and the first-person view and the detail in the world that is so much more expressive and feels a lot more alive than this. It just goes to show that a little prettying up in your assets goes a long, long, long way. Because, yeah, like, I never really considered myself exploring in this game in the same way. Like, I will never forget, like, the cherry blossom area in Etrian Odyssey. Like, I can think of that. I can't name it, but I can think of it, and when I picture it, I can hear the music. And that is, like, something that is hard for me nowadays. But I feel that area, like, in my bones. I know what it looks like. I know what it feels like to deal with that fucking stupid area with its stupid jumping around. And I know what it sounds like. And here it's less about the zone I explored and more about, like, individual moments. Like Suika being fucking drunk all the time, or you know what I mean? Like, it's a completely different vibe, and the sense of exploration isn't really there The map kind of feels more like it serves an ends to a means, rather than it being part of the gameplay. It facilitates the gameplay. The road opens to the small Oni. Right, I was even reminded. I even like Suica. I just, you know, you ever beef with friends? It's like that. I like Suica. But bro, somebody needs to put the small Oni in a small trash can. Yeah, the good news is, and the reason why it's hard for me to pick one and the other is, I like exploration, and I like map building, but I don't think I like it as much as, like, say, U44. I'm, in fact, certain on that. I enjoy its existence, and I appreciate it, but it is, not the reason I play Etrian Odyssey, and I almost feel like it is a core reason for you. Like it would be a significantly worse game for you if it was like a menus delivery system. For me, like that would, if I was thinking about that, that would really fucking suck if it was a menus delivery system. But I think I don't know if I would just be like, I would never play it without the exploration. I think what would make me go, I would never play it, is if they just said like, oh, you can't like choose your stat points anymore. It's based off of your class. It just auto levels up. I would probably, like that sort of thing would impact my enjoyment of the game, like basically as much as if they just removed maps almost. Nah, that might be melodramatic. We'd have to see in practice. But I really like that component of expression. But no, Etrian, I mean, then again, like, yeah, Etrian Odyssey is the sum of its parts, though. They're, it's all cool shit. We found some sort of tunnel. Moshi mosh, I'm home des. Well, that was good to get. Let's just jump home. Energy gem. Wow, proof of one who collected 20 different main equipments. Thanks, I almost said Discord. Thanks. Steam? There we go. Wow, why was that so hard, huh? Alright, let's buy the stupid-ass sake for the stupid-ass Oni. Any sub-weapons I can create? Toadstool, Happy Hat. Yeah, nothing big. I think Big Bang Wave Cannon could be cool. The Arch could be cool. Damascus Dread Shield could be cool. Anything up here? Luster Candy is pretty decent, but I don't know who would be using it. I love how, party's money plus 100. One who bought all 3 kinds of refined sake, bro. Will say Try adds a lot of graphics to the dungeons, which does help a bit and with that part of immersion. That's good, that's good. I really like the aesthetic and vibe of first-person dungeon crawling, but I don't need it. I just need to not feel like I'm floating in assets, you know? Speaking of first-person dungeon crawling, and again, I don't know, I'm gonna say this, and y'all are gonna say, that's nice, Pahi, let's see how you feel about it when you finish a couple of RPGs and you decide to fill that time slot. Let's see if you even remember what you say today before you go bumbling off and play, like, Sakura Wars or some shit. But out of nowhere, I got a mighty itch to play, Dark Spire again, of all games. I think it was because I got a YouTube recommendation for it, and I found the music CD that other day in my box. But, like, all of a sudden, just from, like, playing Touhou Labyrinth and thinking about, like, fuck off dumb dungeon crawler games, I was like, man, I always did want to play Dark Spire. And I never did get to playing it. I should play Dark Spire one of these days. But, that game also seems like a disaster. It's a DS dungeon crawler. If people don't know what I'm talking about, it's apparently very old school and fucked up hard in ways, to my understanding. But it's come up off and on here on stream. Like, my experience with it is literally owning the OST and listening to it for the last 10 years off and on and never actually playing it. I have a very odd relationship with it. An eBay listing went up for collector's edition cardboard sleeve plus music disc, no game included, and I got it for like 15 bucks. I bought it on a whim because I wanted to play the game, but I noticed like the collector's edition components made the game like $50 more expensive. And I was like, well, let's just get the first half while I see it cheap. And the game has only gone up in price, and I never bought the game. But then I just listened to the music CD a lot, and I was like, this is a banger. Do you hear something? Yeah, there's something. Uh-oh. There are the sounds of battle. Reimu, look over there, beyond that cliff. Oh, I needed to go to Suika or try the FOE. Oh my god. Ha! Eee! Haha, what's the matter? Tired already? You're mine! Haha! Oh, that was close. Thank you, Yukari. You're most welcome. Gaps are quite convenient, aren't they? Why you? By the way, Celestial, you seem to be glowing gold. What happened to you? Have you been training at the Iguana Highlands? How dare you make fun of me, you mere commoner? Ah, what power, Yukari. We've achieved what the priest and Enma told us to do. It's getting a bit dangerous. We should retreat while we still can. We shall meet again, delinquent Celestial. Ah, why you, each and every one of you? I see, they're doing just enough to force Tenchi to use up her power. Hopefully exhausting her power will actually show a limit of some sort. We gotta keep up too. So you say, but all three of them have already gone off somewhere. That cliff stretches quite far. We'll bump into her as long as we keep wandering around. Let's focus on progressing onwards. That's true. Let's get going then. Well then. Ow, boulder. Yada. That's not what well, that's fine. It's fine to miss now and again. Get spooked, get spooked, get spooked, bap. Oh, I kind of wanted her. Oh, well. She's a little too fast for her own good, ain't she? Also, you being in front makes no sense. How did that happen? Let's fix that. Yeah, we'll unlock it. This is a new chest, so surely. Special item, Mr. Midnight Oil Set. Mr. Midnight Oil Set. Just so I don't forget the name. Main equipment, Purple Orb ×3. Special item, Fighting Gem. Fighting Gem. Purple Orb. Forbidden Tablet. I like getting new sub-items. Because there's immediate gratification of getting to choose who to put it on. They fixed this aspect in 3 too. Yeah, this treasure chest shit is odd. It is very strange. Ah, yo, what up, Arashi? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. You can just read what you get immediately as you get it. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Oh, it lets you see what's in the chest? That's even crazier. Purple orb, purple orb. Max, oh, geez, 6? Okay, that's good. That was the main. Forbidden tablet is the sub. Forbidden that is good, right? That seems really good. I think it is, surely. And then it's the special, right? And then it's the special items, which was Mr. something? Mr. Midnight Oil Set. Increases experience gained by 2% just... Oh, that's good. That's just... Okay, this was a good chest. And then Fight Gem, which is... Flat attack. Okay. That's good, that's good. Forbidden Tablet is good. The 3 Midnight sets are really good. The gems are alright. The Purple Orb is good. Yeah. I think... What did the Forbidden Tablet do again? Just to make sure we get it down. A tablet containing forbidden magic. Even amongst hardcore gamers, tales of getting one is rare. A nightmarishly difficult item to obtain. Sadly, its practical worth doesn't make up the difficulty of getting one. Is that how it goes down? Is that how it works in Saga? is that correct? I don't know. You can't say whatever you want in Japanese. So I just realized by not having YouTube chat on stream. Absolutely getting one of those dramatically harder than beating the game. Wait, getting one of those is harder than beating the game, though. It lets you learn forbidden magic. I really like really fucked up good side quest items that don't really... I like really fucked up good side items that basically are invalidated the moment you get them. And it's like you can beat the game, or you could do an incredibly hard quest that gives you the most fucked up weapon ever that just invalidates the rest of the game because getting it was the hardest part. You know what I mean? That's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm getting bullied I'm getting bullied by a random person on YouTube. I've got a random Japanese viewer saying you don't seem to be popular on YouTube. That's so funny. Holy fuck. That's so amusing. Good thing I can just ban them. Haven't had to do that yet. A good thing I can just put them in quarantine and they won't even know. That's funny. There they go. You're popular to Yoku, that's the only person who matters on YouTube. True. Yeah, it's not even Zan showing up and calling me a nerd. That's crazy. That's so funny. Yeah, I wonder, that's always something I think about though, like somebody finding the YouTube channel and being like, who's this person talking to? Alternatively, in reverse, sometimes I'll mention somebody in YouTube chat and it's like, who's Pahi talking to? But I believe Twitch, like, specifically forbids you combining chats, so I don't really have a solution to it. I just, I just treat YouTube as an archiving channel, and, you know, Twitch first. Everybody knows this. It's not, yeah, you know. Oh my gosh, Crimmy died. Wait, you can get put in timeout for free on YouTube? I have to pay for that here. Don't worry, just show up, just anytime you feel like you want to be put in perpetual timeout, just show up, type a couple slurs, and see how long you get exploded. You'd be shocked at how long the explosion can last. And it'll be free, mark my words. You can combine chats, but not show them combined. Yeah, exactly. And in my case, like, I don't need it combined on my end. I can suffer. I'm thinking about the viewer confusion experience, right? I can suffer. It's chill. It's not a big deal, you know? But if I'm like, yo, what up, Zans? And Zans is in YouTube, and I'm just having, like, this conversation people can't refer to and vice versa, it's weird. I think the reverse is also true. You can show YouTube chat, but do not dare to show Twitch chat at the same time. Is that true? I thought YouTube was very lenient because they had nothing to lose, as in they are the winners of everything. They make buckets loads of money. YouTube seems to historically have laxer rules. I could be wrong on this one in particular. Whereas Twitch is like a confused company up their own ass. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how else to put it other than that. Twitch makes rules constantly that make me wonder if they understand their own product, which kind of feeds into, so I always thought, like, Twitch would sooner be the culprit than YouTube. But you might just be right, to be honest. You can have a forbidden tablet, why not? My defense is so low and my mind is so high. Pretty cool. Pretty poggers. Why won't Twitch think of the poor viewers? It's crazy how much of a fun, cool little ecosystem Twitch has, like, tripped and fallen into at this point, given how I don't know, how poorly they've managed it. I'm just gonna be real, how poorly they've managed it, yet how I still feel like there's nothing better. Yeah, Twitch is successful despite itself. Yeah, it was a Fallout reference. Yeah. Yeah, you noticed? That one's pretty cool. Yeah, they're successful in spite of themselves. Because I think Twitch has, like, such a good sense of community. I don't think a place like Twitch can ever be made again. I just think, like, this shambling corpse of a website has, like, old web philosophy still baked into it, and, like, old community philosophy baked into it for it at its very core. That is, like, not something a company like Google or Amazon or anyone who would have the money to kickstart a streaming service would even, like, be capable of, you know, have the, like, talent or know-how to replicate. Like, even if I would say, like, Kick is a platform that feels like it's gotten the closest, and it's fucking Kick, which is, like, we don't gotta go into why Kick sucks. Despite me being a believer in, like, you know, you can exist in a small ecosystem of one and be in your own bubble and be like, I just like the higher split in the tools. Kick is certainly funded by and attracts a certain sort of person. That goes without saying. But yeah, like, I don't know. YouTube is just not structured for live community. Reinforced leather armor. I don't know how to put it other than that. I'm assuming this is just like high fire resist. Am I dumb? I mean, that's a give me. Was it a sub item? It certainly wasn't up here, right? Page 1? That explains everything. Oh, it's probably the top defense item. Yep. Bought in stores from mid-game, or one from the village casino. If you find it unsafe to nude run to the center area, farm 2,000 caps first, then head north from the mutant shack. Solves the entry fee, too. What? I recently got to know YouTube doesn't save your VODs if they are over 12 hours. Oh, man. I got to learn that the hard way, which is why I had to manually upload, Pogo Stuck. Oh, Fallout 3, I see. Yo, what up, Hasaneko? I was about to say, it sounded familiar. I have played Fallout... I have played a bit of Fallout 1, 2, and 3. I have played a lot of 3. I've played some of 1 and 2. I don't think I could have confidently said it was Fallout, though, to be honest. Help, I'm dying of allergies because the temperature went up 8 degrees Celsius overnight. Oh, no. I'm glad I don't have allergies, although I'm starting to think I'm developing something. I think it's just been so dry on in my area that I've been developing like a cough now and then in a way that like has me really confused and concerned, you know? Like a throat itch, a cough, like things that make me think of allergy-like symptoms, but I think it's just because it's like disgustingly dry here, and it never is. I'm not yeah. Oh, let me see here. What's this? Reimu, come here. It's pretty awesome. What is this? Reimu and Marissa gazed over the sand dune. The sight of a giant blackened hole in the ground, almost like a crater, met their eyes. Oh gosh, it's gonna be a dune worm. This is pretty crazy. Kind of looks like the remains of something hitting the ground really hard. The region in general is awash with bright colored sand, but the area around this spot is all black. Maybe the sand got slightly melted. Volcanic rocks works the same way. Who could do something like that? I don't know, we better make sure we don't end up like this too. Who could do something like that? We have like Oku with us, you know what I mean? Give them some moisture. I think, oh, yep, there we go. Dog meat, classic. Just scrolling through the desert and you find a Yamcha crater. Yeah, well. You know, Yamcha's gotta die somewhere. If Yamcha made a crater, it exists out there for us to find. We just we have to go, whoops. We gotta be the pioneers that find it. Well, that wasn't the play. Also, I have once again neglected the existence of Suika. That's okay. I find it funny how like yeah, Nitori being my new main physical DPS. I don't think I've had like a physical DPS very often. Like me using Yomu made me realize I am like heavy on the casters. I love casters in general. But yeah, just hitting things with Yomu after not using her for a while was like a aha moment, but also Nitori's maintenance is truly bonkers. I do not know who this Yamcha is, but they sound very disappointing. Can I say something about Yamcha? He was one of my favorite characters in like Dragon Ball and early Dragon Ball Z, and it kind of made me sad initially that he was laundered to like a joke. I don't have those feelings anymore. I'm long past that, but I definitely remember a point in time where I was like, man, Yamcha's kind of cool though, right? He's cool in his stupidness, right? I can appreciate that. I want to go back and, like, read OG Dragon Ball. I think that would be pretty fun. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm far beyond wanting to, like, read Dragon Ball Z or watch Dragon Ball Z. But there's something about, like, Dragon Ball that has a level of whimsy that makes it a better, like, brain rot manga to me, even as I'm older. Kapapa, kapapa nitori. Is this a song I don't know? I said it all musically and I couldn't help it. Glittering Jewel? Yeah, Nitori's probably gonna... Like, I don't know, as long as maintenance is so hilariously powerful and, like, fun to screw around with, she's probably gonna stay on the team. That and Omega cute, you know what I mean? Like, Nitori exists in a nebulous zone where she could make the... She could make or not make the high tier character breakpoint. She could, like, barely get cut because of it. But what she does is fucking hilarious, which is murder bitches. Extendo! That wasn't quite as much as I needed it to be. Can I flare him? Do that one. It's a music video about Nitori. Oh. Oh, this is from an era. Oh. English sub. You know what? You know what? We'll take a 2-second detour here. What was I given? This looks like an era. Oh, I see. I understand. Damn, she killed the Kappa. Ten out of 10. Does this count as a deep cut by now? Yeah, surely. It's, you know, only... Oh my gosh. Can we... I wanna It's only 15 years old. And this is how long it took to get on YouTube. Surely it's on, like, Nico Nico Dalga. This is so incredibly old fucking Nico Nico Touhou. I want to know who the artist is. The art is cute. The art is very cute. I would skeb them. Oh, wait, song artist, Marry Pop. Oh, hold on. Is that correct? Edo Mame, that's the artist? Is that the artist? Hold up. What up, Auburn? Oh, they're an illustrator. Oh, they do have skeb? Oh, don't fuck. Oh, they do, come on. Oh, they're expensive. And that's a lot of porn. Furry porn, specifically. Hell yeah, you do you. I just didn't expect that, is all. Oh, look, and there's our boy Arbok, baby. Oh, yeah, let's go. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Oh, they do human porn too? Oh, don't worry, I found that out in 0 seconds. They're just kind of a no questions asked artist. Yeah, that... Given their banner and what they draw for themselves, it seems like it's not because the community... the artist... the community reflects the artist, you know what I mean? Not that this is a problem. When are you going to get an Arbok scab? Oh, you know what's funny? I just scabbed Mogura for the, like, 3rd time or some shit. Because I wanted to have a good scab by Easter. And I was naive. Instead of getting a good scab, a bunny scab by Easter, I should have got they would be, like, one of my first choices to do the Arbok scab. I really should have been doing that instead. I think I botched the opportunity on my number 1. Yeah, well, Patchy's going home. Too many of my Pixiv follows are that kind of no questions asked artist. You can just say you like furry scat tentacle porn, Senti. It's chill. This is a judge-free zone. Oh no, oops. Oh, I followed this person? Oh, what the heck is this on my time? I'm kidding, I'm teasing. I don't know, sometimes you just go... The artist who does all of the Hina-chan games does really cute art. I'm gonna follow them. And then you see what they put on their, on main, and I'm like, holy shit. You know, sometimes you just don't know. This cat's the only tag you haven't been desensitized to yet. Yeah, I'm pretty desensitized to everything besides that. And, like, anything that's deserving of the tag Gudo. Those are, like, the 2 things where I, like... It's like, I hold a very strong... It is fictional and it doesn't exist, but I still wince when I see it. When I see it, I reel a little bit, and I can't help it. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh... Pretty much everything else I'm unfazed. Those are the you do you, but they phase me when I encounter it. Yo, what up, unknown? Hope you're doing well. There, now you'll lose less TP. Resistant, but don't you have low defense? Yes, you do. With most things, I try not to judge, but there's like 3 tags where I'll judge a little, but not publicly. Yeah, I feel that. I do not... I try extremely hard not to ever truly judge someone at all on actions that do not directly, that do not actually affect another living human being negatively or themselves negatively. And I try to be an absolutist about this in my head, because at the end of the day, people are complicated. Oh, why did it click off? Remote oh my gosh, please stop it. Stop it. Stop it, controller. Steam is making my other buttons do weird shit. Like, even, oh my god, my controller is on the fritz. I think for some reason it keeps, the touchpad on my PS4 controller keeps defocusing the game. Even if somebody is like, I'm way into scat, I can't, what's the term? I can't sympathize, I can't empathize, but I can sympathize with being like, yeah, okay, you're into a weird thing, maybe because it's like a safe fictional fantasy. I don't know. I don't fucking know you. I don't get that one, but I get the idea of something that people wouldn't get. Does that make sense? Anyways, you do you. Live and I am painfully live and let live, as long as you're not hurting anyone, including yourself. Boop. What's wrong with video game special cybernetic attack team? Wait. Oh, the PS2 game. I certainly appreciate the creativity possible in pure fiction. If I just want 2 people fucking, we already have that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like... There's so many, like, obvious beat to death parallels I could add of, like... Oh, I was raised on murder simulators, you know, like, sort of thing. Which is, like, kinda true, but... I don't know, I don't worry about the fiction, but sometimes I worry about an individual who... either cannot compartmentalize the difference themselves, or yeah, like can't compartmentalize the difference for others or themselves. Either they like project their inability to understand onto others, or like I don't know. Anyways, my brain isn't working very well. My brain isn't working very well. It's an NES game. You were thinking of Rad? Was I thinking of Rad, the NES game? Hold up. I thought the, Oh, I was thinking of Rad. Oh, you're so right. I was thinking of Rad. Okay. Yeah. No, you're so right. SCAD is the NES game. Special Cybernetic Attack Team. I'm mixing it up with Rad, Robot Alchemic Drive. Of course! It's okay, I haven't played either. Dude, what is my controller doing? I swear to God. This is getting dumb. I'm gonna unplug it. I gotta unplug my controller. It is fucking everything up. I do owe. Wow, I owe multiple Jackie gotchas. Hang on, I'm playing on a keyboard for a bit. Let's see how well this goes. I need to get home and save so I could figure this shit out. Actually, let's just run away and do that. X button? Hey. It's intuitive. Oh no, the battery. No, it's wired. It's wired. It's just, I think, Steam controller mode is doing some weird focus, defocus shit, and it's getting dumb. Well, let me do the I owe 2 Jackie gotchas and pins, don't I? I probably owe more than 2 Jackie gotchas. I probably owe a handful throughout the stream, but from the very beginning, I owe at least 1 Jackie gotcha that we pin. From Blue Elite, from loading screen. Upside down, boyo. Cha-chan. Boop. And, then another one for Blue Elite. Oh, but no Jackie gotcha to accompany. I'll pick it. Also, what up, Tuxedo? I see that there's another fellow Satori fan. I love Satori. You can't afford the gotcha? That's crazy. Wait, but you're like, what are you Have you done? I think you've done highlight messages. I'm like thinking you're always lurking or here. How could that be possible? Like, sort of thing. That's crazy. Nope, no highlight messages. You do all the pins and the gotchas. Twitch point gains have been reduced in this economy. With all the PP inflation going on, they're gonna pay you less too? Damn, we live in a fucking society. Let me, where is it? Where's the one I want? I have something, let me see. Here, here, here. Yeah, that's the one. Of course it's the one, you know? Oh, you don't want to be on my head? That's okay. You can hang right where you can hang out. Babank you! Yo, thanks for the 100 biddies. That was startling. I got badonked. Alright, let's see if the controller stops fucking around. Plug in. Well, you just... Alright, we're back in. Alright, it's been a while since I've, wow, that's a lot of levels. Touched base with the bonuses, I believe. I haven't used Reimu in a bit, but... Whatever, that's fine. Marissa, hey, Marissa, you keep doing you. Oh yeah, Suika, let's see if I remember it in between now and when we leave here. Yeah, let's see if I remember. But surely I'll remember. Surely, easy peasy. Oh, that's a lot. Wow, that affected a lot. Holy shit. Doink doink. Doink doink. Doink doink. Actually, I think you acting early is pretty big. Pardon me while I praise 3 more. It has you set level up bonuses as percentages. Oh, that's cool. Dude, how did they add so much good shit all in one game? Every single time I engage in something mildly annoying, you show up and go, actually, they fucking fixed that. Like, no matter what, you just, every single time you're like, actually, Pahi, you know what 3 does? Every little gripe I make, you're like, well, I've got good news for you. Imagine making the perfect game. Suika. Anything else? There was something else I was thinking of doing, but oh, that's not the one I want to go to. I wouldn't have even noticed to complain if they'd still been manual, but damn, do I notice they fixed it. Yeah, you know, I'm assuming playing 2 and then going to 1 wouldn't be the end of the world, like some of the jank I would be emotionally ready for. But I wonder if I can go from 3 to 1 if I wanted to. That sounds like it might be suffering. Am I stupid? Chen would get destroyed. Well, I just wouldn't run Chen. So it's base of 10. Is it really here? How do I... does this jump bring me way the fuck over? It does. That's why I was getting confused. Ah. Oh, take care of the FOE. Was Suika on the lower floor? She might have been. Now let's go get our ass beat by the FOE, huh? Yeah, I guess I went, I don't want to fuck with you, so I'm just not gonna. Alright, let's, see how poorly this goes. Desert Weapons Silver Mail? Isn't this a reference to... Anyways. Mine down? Uh-oh, I don't like that. We're gonna try to, like... do our best to make it so it won't kill us in one hit. I don't think I can terror it. It might be too analog for that shit. Back down. Oh, it's weak to fire? Odd. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I think we're good. That's it? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Eternal Ice and Strange Mechanical Part. That was easy. I just debuffed it out of its gourd. Special item, Herbalist's Proof. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Suiko, come join me! Oh, new subclass? Oh, hell yeah! I'd Pog, but Herbalist? Oh, uh-oh, don't say that. Is Herbalist not good? Well, we'll see. It's not bad, but it's kind of niche. I see. I see. Weedmancer. Weedmancer, I need your strongest de-weeder. Yeah, fuck it. Let's, I was gonna run back to Suiko, but let's see what this looks like. Herbalist. Excels at miscellaneous enhancements. It possesses skills that reduce ailment effects on allies, increase strength of buffs on allies, and transform debuffs on allies into buffs. This sounds like it is a niche that could synergize with Hina. We'll see, though. Okay. Debuff effects on all of the front will be reduced. Never mind. That's sure. Well, I just need to not get it. Ailment effects on the front will be reduced. Increase the effect of buffs already present on any member. Okay. Transform a debuff present on any ally into a buff of the same amount. That could be really fucking good with Hina and the right, like, swapping. Yeah, that could be huge. Adds boost effect to the target, increasing damage dealt for one attack. That's cool. So you boost someone else. Okay, I see why it's niche, but this seems cool. Yeah, boost pain flow. Yeah, you get it. If it's a character that's supposed to synergize with Hina, like if I'm going to use it to synergize with Hina, let's say I put this on someone who doesn't like right now my setup is a core 3 of Kogasa, Parsi, Hina. And the fourth thing has always been tank that can handle debuffs. And sometimes that tank kind of loses its way. So like Kassen, for example, having the ability to flip debuffs on, you know, herself or maybe even Kogasa and make it much better for her. Or something like that, you know? And then support Hina could be good. So I'm not sure who it would go on that it could be good for, but it would be good for someone. It feels like it's maybe a little clunky. Yeah, it is a little clunky. It wouldn't be bad on Aya. A little bit of the problem with Aya, she doesn't have the MP to sustain it, but I mean, we could fix that. Like, realistically, this could be a thing. Defense, a lot of shit. Defense, mind, evasion. That could be good, but her, like... her base amounts are, like, pretty poor. So the percentage growth isn't amazing. Like, this, a shed toadstool could go further. But this is all stats, 12%. Defense really high. Attack, magic, mind. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of sending it on Aya. Because she buffs and then it's immediately like, alright, now what? This is the map. This does give evasion. Here's the thing. Am I going too crazy on her speed? What's her speed? 144 versus 114, 117. Well, she's already fast as fuck. Like, it does get a little multiplicative with the pale wings thrusters, but she doesn't need them to go first. That's the funny part. 1 MP, mind, fire. Maybe I just put one of these on her to help her tankiness, and she now still has 137 speed. That and something that says all resistances, all affinities does not care about my defense and mind growth. This really locks me into using Aya, doesn't it? And I haven't been using her much. I acknowledge how unique she is. And how much of an enabler she is. It's interesting that there's a character like Satori that can do literally anything. But despite that, it does not feel like she generally breaks the game. But Aya says, I give speed, and like, I look at her and I'm like, you will be good forever. Like, you are a menace. It's funny how that works. Like, it's funny too. Like, if we're talking about picking and choosing favorite characters, I don't think I like Aya that much as a character. TBH. I accidentally put a bunch of points in. Oh no. Wow, she hasn't gotten shit in a while. You barely used her, TBH honest. Yeah. I mean, there are plenty of characters here that are gross that are also very easy to just go, I didn't use them, you know? But like the idea of empowering whom I like a lot, like if I didn't use her to cycle this, who would, you know what? I think I cracked the code. I really like using Satori to, maybe Satori is, is she the answer? She has a lot to do. But I like using Satori to preemptively debuff, so then Hina doesn't need to spend the turn debuffing. And sometimes she can be the one who terrors. This could be the play. This could be a better play. Tin watering can, 5 TP. Right, your TP is ass. And it would lock me into using Satori more. And I love Satori. I would use Aya with Naz just to have endless turns while farming. Damn, that is somebody who enjoys the farming life, huh? Oh my god, I just saw the crab videos from you, Senti, in Pahi Live. I'm gonna need to look at those later. The fuck are you, fucking old Touhou deep cuts are you sending? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Fuck it. Learn. Like Satori is. Are we good? Controller. Oh. All right. Brain. Activate. There you are. What else could she do? Like, she is also a character that does not benefit from getting debuffed. Her buffing herself, like, her getting debuffed is a negative, strictly. So her being able to flip herself is good. It's funny you say that, Pahi. I was so set on making my farming efficient, I ended up beating end game with my farming team. That's so silly. The farming never stopped. You never flipped the switch. That just goes to this is what I mean by watching other people play this would be pretty exciting. I think it'd be really cool to see what else other people thought of. I mean, I feel like me going the Hina Parsi route is probably not that unusual. I mean, I'm sure some people looked at Parsi and went, Parsi, because she's surely not that popular. But what a clown fiesta these two are. Hina is just good. I'm convinced the ceiling for Parsi is greater than Hina, though. I am convinced that Parsi can get really fucking gross, and Hina is just stable gross. If that makes sense. If these words make sense. All right, herbalist. Always active when using herbal. Okay, yeah. Small MP recovery. I get 25 MP when I retreat. The user will be able to use the spell cards of anyone in front. Oh, I've been putting points into this and nothing else. Right, and that's why it's actually gotten pretty cheap. That's all I've put points into, yeah? Yeah, 1 point into brain fingerprint. Did I do that? Oh no, it's just something I come with. Got it. And now debuff effects on all front will be reduced. So I want Herb of Awakening and incense treatment. I didn't see the Parsi line when I was playing. Yeah. It is not as good as it can be. I think a little bit of that. Like, the moment I run into a character that is susceptible to terror, they're fucked. The moment someone's susceptible to terror, I think they're fucked. Because, like, Kogasa is kind of floundering. It makes me sad. Like, Parsi, even when unable to do terror, she hurts and she lives because of her jealousy and her magic defense. Before she gets it, she can just survive shit anyways sometimes. But the thing that makes me sad is Kogasa being the enabler for a lot of this. And she just kind of feels like a generic tank 90% of the time. Because of, you know, just how things are landing. Adds boost effect to the target. And she's gonna have so many moves I'm gonna need to scroll through. Tin watering can, I think, has to be it because her TP is... oh, her TP is really high now. What the heck? Wait, so maybe I give her the purple orb instead because her MP is really important? Yeah, 19 TP. Okay, it was higher than I thought it was. Yeah, this works. Girl, even the vengeful spirits fear. No, no, Satori, no, you're not scary. Let's see, save. Maybe you're getting confused because Satori and Pachi are both purple. Yeah, maybe that was what it was. Like, I glanced and I went, oh, that's probably it. I thought she was like 19 at best. Parsi's TP is lower than I thought, but like she sticks it out. Lots of pride, you know what I'm saying? 1500 mind is crazy. And effectively impossible to debuff. I haven't done a skill check in a while. Let's take a look at that. We haven't even put points into fucking Pain Flow. We got Hexer's Conversion. Reduces effect of debuffs. Nope. When the user debuffs an enemy, the effect will be increased by 10. Oh, wait. Yeah. We just max this shit, right? Yeah, well, I put an extra point in Biorhythm. That's 2 levels. Ooh. So I want more points into Biorhythm, Pain Flow, and Enhanced Hexes. Misfortune stockpiling. When the user uses Concentrate, she'll reduce the effect of debuffs on all front... Oh, she'll absorb them, though. Right, that's not bad. Put a point in, I don't know, man. Pain flow. Parsi, where are you at? Jealousy, let's see, two-way curse. That's for when she's gets jealous. I think we get fuck it, we're maxing jealousy is kind of lovely. Cause that's the idea and I'm committing. Ooh, you got a lot going on. We got you are a tank when they're terrored. When the user attacks an enemy affected by terror, I'll get MP. I get 1 MP when I take damage. You just get infinite MP. Getting HP by concentrating seems kind of good. Am I crazy for going this could be worth it just because if she is the designated tank for this build, then she might as well have a self-heal. Oh, I never got ability to add a terror effect to all attacks. I mean, fuck everything. How do I not have this yet? Probably because it was expensive. Done. Fuck all my brainstorm. I mean, that was mandatory. Yeah, since there's no defend option, yeah, I think I'll do that next, though. Marissa, you're giving wings. Greatly increases recovery speed from debuffs and ailments. That could be alright for what I'm doing. Fixed in 3 like everything else. Damn. Do I want giving you wings or do I spam points into my 2 skills I've been using? I can get 1 magic missile, 1 asteroid belt, or I can take giving you wings. I think Hina and Marissa do not exist on the field at the same time very often because they both fill the same niche. Magic missile, asteroid belt. Let's see. Guts is max, natural. When the user receives a heal, the HP recovered is increased. If the user is not on the far left, gain HP and take less SP and take less damage. That's just really stupid. I remember looking at that. Well, you're a natural now. I feel like taking Colorful Rain is fine. Or I could, like, get Defense Boost or TP Boost, really. I don't know. Yeah, I think Colorful Rain is chill. You need to live. You don't have enough, you don't have enough. Patchy, 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 patchy. Let me see. Unmoving Library. I recover SP when I'm all the way to the right. When using a skill, the damage taken from the skill's attribute will be reduced by 30. Oh, I do have. I'm like ignoring her gimmick. She's such a glass cannon that I ignore her gimmick and it's chill. If the user attacks an enemy that... let's see. Yeah, if the user uses an attack that targets an enemy's strong affinity, the attack will ignore a large amount of the resistance. Yeah. I think getting double points in Grand Incantation could be fun. Do 2.4 times damage is cool. I don't know if I want rapid charge, though. It would be good in, like, boss fights, but bad otherwise. Her element coverage alone makes her nearly impossible to replace. And she's patchy, so the decision isn't even hard. I'm gonna get Grand Incantation. Fuck it. What was your deal? You got Guts, you got Fighting Spirit. Na 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 na. It's Fighting Dreamers. I don't know why I thought of that song. And I get more damage if debuffed. Thankful Preaching. Adds a silent effect to all attacks. Yes? Adds a shriek. Can I take both? What the fuck? It's been a while since I looked at you. I didn't know you were a dirtbag. What the Yeah, take the silence effect, and then we'll take... Yeah! What the hell? Alright, ability to manipulate wind. Let's just make fast go faster. Oh, it's your time to shine. Cooling down. If the user uses concentrate, get more MP. Overheat. Oh, I didn't get overheat yet. That's why things weren't expensive. So maintenance is max. That's like the only thing we got. And then I think I held off. She's a hermit. Also medium is premium. When the user's in front, see if cold damage is increased. I think overheating is it, right? Yeah, I'll take overheating. And I'm tempted to just up super scope again, because it's kind of fucked. Although, oh, defense and mind are your upgrades? That's weird. What's affinity? All elemental affinities, I see. Maintenance is crazy. Yeah, like maintenance, I went from, oh, I want to use Nitori. Nitori will just be fun to use. She's cute. Followed by, oh my god, maintenance makes it so she might not leave the team. All of her moves are pretty solid. The Super Scope meme is the dream. So we'll just run it. Yeah, we'll just run it. On that note of just running it, though, where are you? You're using Source of Magic? Congratulations, you get a purple orb. Now you truly do have the MP to Super Scope twice in a row. Alright, let's go get fucking Suika. I haven't forgotten this time, despite how long I spent in there. Oh my god, it's doing the thing again. Controller, please. Hi, Suika. Do you have any sake? We ain't got that sake anymore, but we got something even more expensive right here. It's called Pure HQ Sake Butterfly. I didn't realize that the text was going to be new. Eh? Sake even better than that? How's that even possible? Gimme! No can do. If you give it to you, you'll empty it in a flash and run off. How about this then? You join our Great Tree Exploration Party, and for each exploration run we do, you get one small cup of this sake. What are you, some kind of drug lord? Why are you Shrine Maiden? How unfair. You know I can't say no to that. You want to talk about unfair? How about the Oni who drinks all those super expensive sakes in one swig and runs away without repaying the favor, or even a word of thanks? In other words, we're collecting all the debt you owe us. So how about it, Suika? If you want this sake, join us. Ah, no helping it. I'm getting tired of climbing this place alone anyways. Alright, I surrender you all. Now hand it over. No, didn't we just say now? You get 1 cup per exploration run. So unfair. Alright, cool. Does that imply I got to keep it? No. No, it didn't. That's not what it implied. Haha, no. But it was a cute thought, no? But you know, the idea of it, isn't it like, hang on, let's see. There we go. Very cute. Yeah, I just want to slap her. What is this pot? I am so confused. I am so confused on why I'm having this controller issue. You technically do get to keep it. Don't, she better have it. Time to rebuild your team. Where are you, Aya, after saying I was gonna use you? Suika. Level all characters. Alright, what do you do? Ibuki Gourd. Upon the user's turn, the attacker will either recover HP, recover MP, or increase attack, defense, or speed. Only one of these. So I'm rolling dice. These are really good dice. I might want specific dice, but I don't get to have specific dice. They seem like really good dice, though. The lower the enemy's HP, the more damage the user deals to it. Okay. Fog Labyrinth. When the user is in front, all front accuracy and evasion goes up. That's pretty good. Upon the user's turn, the user may inflict paralysis on all enemies. The duration and chance to be inflicted is increased on Oni-type enemies. I just wake up, it's just my turn and they get paralyzed. If the user does not defeat an enemy after attacking it, the user's stats will be increased by 7%. Suika, you're dumb. Alright, now we get into the skills. Neutral. Single target. Good balance, power, delay, and cost. Just a nice, normal, balanced move. Wind, single target. Her signature spell. It has high power, but hard to use repeatedly. Probably an accuracy to cost thing. Row that can lower the enemy's attack and magic. You can imagine its power because it's a magic attack. So it's bad? Is that the idea? It's saying you can imagine its power because it uses the stat she doesn't have. That's how I read that. Spell that increases dramatically. Spell that increases dramatically the caster's attack, defense, mind, but greatly lowers speed. That's cute. Its delay is really high, so be careful when making use of it. That's funny. Dark spell that targets a single enemy. Low power, can inflict paralysis, heavy, and terror. What the fuck? You're interesting. What are your, like, stats? Your stats are what I expected. Sort of off tanky. Tanky enough, and you can absolutely positively punch a bitch. Alright. Alright. The user receives more experience. Let's see. I kind of just want to put 2 points in this because it just seems good. This just seems good too, and it's a nice round number, as in I have 22 and this costs 12. Oh, you buffed all her stats for a massive speed debuff? Ah, that's a buff now too. Yeah, it seems pretty good. What are your mind and attack? I kind of want to put points into this. I'm kind of so set on this debuff team that, like, the idea of potentially making it hit more often sounds appealing. But encounter with a strong foe seems good too, just in general. It's funny the tug of war between me buffing myself and Hina relying on debuffers and using things that synergize with debuffers, and the difficulty of juggling that. I think Art of Oni binding is just free money, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a thing that might happen now and again that's good. I'm gonna put 2 points into this, just because, like, this is an obvious inevitable. It's like, it's just free, are you gonna paralyze now and again? So I might as well kind of, you know, it will have, it's not something I would, like, pass up on. Yeah, instead of getting another turn, they lose a turn. Yeah. And when you look at it that way, it sounds pretty good. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's bring her into the dungeon. In fact, let's give her a shot. Where is level up bonuses? You should be down here, yeah? Seems fine to me. Library. That works. There you go. Now your health is looking normal. Right, and then equipment. 19 TP, okay. Accuracy. You can have the accuracy. You had a thing that had low accuracy, I think, so you can take that. Anything else? Let's see. 16% attack and a lot of resistances. Getting some into fire and wind is good, especially where we're at. So just have some power armor. 20% attack. 24% attack on the blender. Sadly, 3 remove the ability to buff elemental affinities in the library. I think that's good. I see no problem with that personally. I think it's odd that I'm allowed to upgrade it. And it's hard for me to conceptualize why that was a good idea to be a thing in the first place. Like, it was so baffling to me that it was a thing. And I think like, team building makes more sense without it. Because, like, resistance feels like a flat no, you know? You get the ability to spend your way into saying no to fire in a character that should take fire damage. It feels odd. Feels odd. I don't, it's an aspect I don't necessarily like, but seeing it, yeah, disappearing is like, it's like, I can't abuse that anymore. Rip. What's my level? 38, and that's 43. Oof, ouch, my bones. Well, we got plenty to explore, so it's chill. My inputs are getting eaten now and again. Is this the controller shit going on? You know, I can just play on keyboard. It ain't that tight, you know? I gotta figure out why it's doing what it's doing. You guys get that sweet clickety-clack, you know? Okay, that was like... Jesus Christ, that's a... How did Hina go first? Okay, so I need to get an idea of transform a debuff to a buff and boost a target. So we can do that then. In theory, you know. Target single enemy. Okay, so then I can do that. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, Hina didn't get to do shit there. Stone of Power, I see. Okay, that's in an odd spot. Gotta get that map completion. Okay, I need to make sure Satori goes faster than Hina. That's gonna be annoying. Just another friendly reminder that you did the job for Suaka. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that checks out. True. Not as strong as I was hoping. Especially when I'm doing shit like that. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Dude, can you not? Alright, Suiko needs to happen eventually. Remember, Pahi. Yeah, Suika is not Suika. Suika is not as tanky as I could have hoped. But it's not all hopeless or anything like that. I mean, equips really can make the character. But my immediate impressions of her I'm like, oh, I'm whelmed. Yeah, second tank slot. Yeah. I'm sure she's capable of doing big damage. Wow, I did not expect that to kill. Well, you just concentrate for now for the next round while we absolutely positively remove this person from existence. She's scary and a lot. Yeah, the dice seem quite solid. Seem very not to be underestimated. Main equipment, Grand Dragon's Medal. That's melodramatic, but knowing this game, it's probably just a reference. It ain't a big deal. Oh, 7 TP. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, I like Patchy. Patchy can have it for now. I figured you use her to swap around with Kogasa since you can inflict terror. Yeah, that's my first thought. It is my first thought. Is like, she kind of works fixing the debuff team when things go around. I think she could fit into it somehow. I think she can fit into it somehow, TLDR. What if I do it on you? And then we... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But you guys resist everything. How far do we get in that? Oh, just kidding. Eat shit and die. Just kidding. I'm living the Blue Elite dream. I remember you were really hyped when I got Nazarene too. After you describing what your team was like, I can see why. It's quite satisfying to get a nice little and a bonus kill, and a bonus kill, and a bonus kill. Ooh, the silence ought to be nice. Increase the drop rate, yeah. Let's, yeah. Blue Elite out here bonus killing the final boss. Wouldn't even be kind of surprised. Aegis Button. Ooh. Aegis Button? Was that... Oh, was it a... Well, let's check page 1 real quick. Oh, wait, I just saw it immediately over here. 100 physical resist. Got it. Okay. you rest for next round while I... end their lives. Let's just say I kept winning the coin flip over and over and over and over and it wouldn't stop. Because you were lucky, or... well, I guess I shouldn't ask for details. But I will know one day when the time comes. I was gonna say because you were lucky, or because you made it so the coin flip wasn't actually a coin flip. Man, the desert scenery so dreary on this floor. There's no flowers or any signs of nature anyway, except for a very occasional cactus. The desert reflecting the sun's rays did make for quite nice viewing at the start, but once you get used to it, it's dreary scenery everywhere. Ah, this is a real downer. I need to something. Is that like... That seems like it's somebody's BP check. Oh, I need somebody? Ah, that would make sense too. What was the point? Okay, well, you know. Guess I'll kill a bitch. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I was right to be scared. I had a feeling. Oh, you need someone at a BP rather than somebody in my party. Understood. Can I just auto you? Jesus, that hurt you a lot. Okay. I wonder if I accidentally bench someone. That, it'd be good to have more BP with. Ah, well, you know. Moisture! I have a mental note. There's a BP event you'll have to revisit on one of the earlier floors eventually. Okay. That's good to know. I'm glad you're keeping track. Because it'd be sad to miss characters. That's the one thing that... Oh, okay, well, I didn't need her. It's all good. Bro, what you doing buffing yourself? Eat shit and die. I didn't need to do that. That was for me, honestly. That was for me more than anything. I lashed out. I saw them buff themselves and I went, no, you don't. You know, I always think of the Terror Squad as Hina being necessary, but I'm starting to realize that the only necessity at all with Hina is just how much it's a debuff fuckfest, and that, like, I don't actually need to run Hina for it. Is that Reimu's party I see there? Ah, Kanako. Oh, I gotta go talk to Suako. Ah, Lady Kanako, I finally found you! Ah, Sane, wait, there's a really good reason for this. Lady Kanako, your desire to restore the faith of gods to the people has moved me. Yes, that. I was planning to keep it a secret from you, but it looks like you found out anyways. Actions before words. How wonderful, Lady Kanako. I cannot have wished for any more. She's so... I like slightly stupid Sanae. I think, this is a Sanae in my head that I like. Slightly dumb, slightly gullible. You know what I mean? Not gullible, innocent, I don't know. But it's great. Give me one sec here. Just realized I need to check something. Okay, good. Slightly bimbo Sanae. Yeah. Ah, looks like Reimu's figured it out. By the way, what you doing here? Ah, nothing much really. I'm just in the middle of an FOE slaying competition with Suako now. No, I don't want to talk to you! No! I don't want you to join me! FOE slaying competition? There are 2 types of FOEs on this floor, apparently. Oh, okay. We've each taken an FOE, and it's a competition to see whose FOE goes down first. Another competition. Why does everyone love them? Hey, relax. Anyways, the FOE in the south is mine, but it's pretty strong. Hey, can you guys go defeat it for me? That sounds like an unsporting deed in terms of competition. It's not. Sanae, listen up. The fundamental requirement of all competitions is to give it everything you got. In other words, try everything you can. My request for you to defeat that FOE is just one of many things to try. Oh, I see. So you are not restricted by the common sense of competitions being a fair fight. That's amazing. Is that really okay? So now that you understand, go defeat the FOE in the south before Suako defeats hers, please. Well, we might mess it up if it's in our way, I guess. That's all I could ask for. Just do it if you remember. If that's good with you, then I guess we'll keep it in mind. I'll be counting on you then. Does she know that she already lost? The other one's been dead for a while. But Suako doesn't know that. Fucking nobody knows that except for me. There used to be 4 people on my team. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, well. You can't be going around looking like that, funny spider. Uh-oh. Can you get terrored? Why does the crazy, like, freak monster not get scared? I don't get it. Well, we'll just give you some jealousy. It's kind of low. Oh, Jesus, it's so much damage! I love it. Throw a rock at it. Damage of the kind and lovely. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Throw a rock at it. Level 70 Lover Snapper scale. Yeah, I think I already had one. 100% cold 100 more cold resist, that is. Pew pew pew. Throw a rock at it. Oh, they got paralyzed. Alright, go do your fly away thing, but get scared. Alright, you're— No! I'm gonna concentrate anyways. Oh wait, their turn is soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Throw a rock at it. Uh-oh! Well. Aww. I think, that ought to do. Also, your speed is 120. Okay, you need a— Hina, did I get you something that actually sped you up? I did. Big Bang Wave Cannon. That's great. I love that for you. Hey, can you slow down just a little bit, though? Just a little bit. Also, Marissa, you can go as fast as you want. I don't give a shit what you do. I just need the turn order to have Satori go first. These long paths. Okay, well. Pain flow! Bam. Alright. These balloon birds, man. That's 15,000 damage. I think they just popped on the spot. Treasure chest key. Hell yeah, that's exciting. Oh my gosh, there's so much map. Okay, you're alive, and that's all that matters. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get a big MP heal for doing that. Japanese and their fascinations with ant lions. I say we crank it up a notch. We in the West need to be fascinated by them. They're interesting looking creatures. Okay, well. Okay. Oh wow, you left. Look at this fucko digging a hole in the sand and just waiting for another bug to fall in. What a lonely life, huh? They got it. Whenever you feel like you got it rough, consider the lonely ant lion. Yeah, you may got it rough, but I'm an ant lion. Yeah, everything being weak to neutral damage is just odd. Okay. I did not expect that. Oh god, there's the FOE. Well, just in case, I'm simply not gonna kill it. We're gonna go get Suiko. that extrovert bias seeping through again. Maybe they like being alone. That's true. You know what? Just because they're 9 to 5 is being alone, doesn't mean they don't socialize, right? Common misconception. You go, oh, you're an introvert, so you don't have friends and you don't like talking to people. Like, no, fucking no one said that. So, you know what? You're right. An ant lion can clock into their 9 to 5, sit there, enjoy the peace and quiet, just the beauty of being out in the world, occasionally catching a bug and being left to their own devices. And then maybe they're a family man, you know? Who can say? Who can say? Suiko, we defeated the FOE. Here's your proof that we beat it. It was a real pain. You better be thankful. The silver fragment's the real thing. Thanks a bunch. This helps a lot. That jerk was blocking our way even before our contest. This probably means I'm the winner of the slaying competition, right? Reimu, let's go see Kanako and enjoy watching her get mad. Why should we? It's not like we need to go. Sure you do. I'm one of you now, after all. You'll be joining us, Suiko? I thought you were supposed to be regaining the faith of the people. Kanako's more suited for handling that, yeah? It's getting a bit rough for me to go solo here. There's no way I could have taken the FOE down alone. So as a god, one of my duties should be to resolve the incident, and the best way to do that would be to join Reimu's group and help them out with their exploration, or something like that, yeah? I see, you're amazing, Lady Suiko. I did not expect you to have thought it out that far. You're so easy to fool. So let me join, okay? And if we have time, let's go see Kanako getting mad. You joining up is fine, but I doubt any of us care for the later part. Ah, yeah, I know. Anyway, glad to join you. Yay! I'm down with this. Alright, time to continue to not make progress in the game by fucking around with our team. I don't know, Nazarin, you get benched, I guess. I don't know. Wow, there's quite a gap now all of a sudden in, yeah, there's quite a gap now in this character and the last few it shows I could have gotten. What's your growth? Your... Uh-oh. That makes sense that you were going to be odd. That makes sense that you were going to be strange. Alright, what do you actually do, though? If there are 4 allies on the front, and the user is on the far left? Isn't that bad? Aren't you gonna fucking die? Hang on, run that back. Yeah, you're dead. It's bad if the enemies get turns. Yeah. It sure fucking is. What a dumb idea. Alright, Froggy power when the user is in front. Neutral damage dealt is increased, okay. Native God of Earth. If the user retreats with less than 66% HP, consume 1 TP to recover full HP. Huh. When the user receives a speed buff, it's receives a speed debuff, it's calculated as a buff. Let's go. We like that. This is physical, single enemy, all enemies, magic, direct. Single enemy, physical, high chance to paralyze. The effect of the paralyze is high as well, but the power of the spell isn't. Targets a single enemy, high attack power but high delay. Cold, all enemies can lower mind. Oh, a neutral magic. All enemies can lower defense? Oh, it's a magic attack, but it's calculated against their defense. So it uses my magic to deal magic damage, and they resist it with their defense. Huh. You're odd. You are strange. You know what would be cute? I hit with you and I run into Chen. But that would put Chen on the far left. Wait, you're like the anti-Chen. What a stupid Earth creation is so dumb. Well, let's hit 2 of that. If the user retreats with less than 66, get full HP, you know. What else would I even get? Native God of Earth sounds cute and all, but I guess if I was doing more swap tactics, it'd be better. This would work in my team. I mean, whatever. What else am I gonna get? Fuck it. What else am I gonna get? Maybe I'm being a little willy-nilly here. And getting this up is better than I think, but you know. Let me see. You feel like someone who would be very funny with a choice scarf. Not necessary. Shoes of happiness. Okay. The downside is always pretty rough, though. MP recovery rate. I mean, if you're gonna be retreating a bunch. Attack magic HP. Attack magic HP. Attack magic MP mind. I don't know what the fuck to do with you. That's a little more tank coded than I was hoping. The cookery might be better. Yeah. Actually, the speed is helpful too here. You're odd. You seem hard to balance, I gotta say. Because I'm sitting here going, I'm gonna use these points. Okay, so let's say Kanako is hypothetically here. Even if she is, we're still a couple behind on units, in theory. And if you're supposed to hit and run... There we go. Your speed 19. It's probably best to hard focus attack or magic. Yeah, you might be onto something there. You might be onto something there. I guess the real question is, which one can I afford to focus on? AoE is the magic one. So I could just do like, but I like, the speed is... If the cookery does 24 attack, that will get my magic to some, no, my speed, but my speed to an amount. Hang on, biggest sword ever. If I'm gonna hit and run, I would want her to like really fucking hit though. Yeah, I think I have like a drought of higher end items now. That could be in part because they're sitting on someone else though. Although I doubt that's as much. Oh. I was gonna say, I doubt that's as much of a problem as I think it is, but hold up. Okay, so let's buff up this team, though. Actually, this is reasonable for what I want to do if I go into magic, to be honest. Hold on. Demon Core gives magic as well. Well, hang on. I don't think Demon Core... Like, you probably want the Demon Core sooner. Where's your Glow Crystal? Yeah, fuck that shit. Here, have a Demon Core. Gives more magic, lose a little mind. Oh, but it gives me debuff resist. I kind of don't want that. Okay, I'm not currently getting debuff resist from anywhere. Fuck it. Let's, you get one of these. Does that bring my speed to a acceptable level? It might, actually. That might be fine. My magic isn't as high as I'd like. But, you know. Level up. Uh-oh, I need to get... Well, where's my controller? I'll just use it for this part where I go boop, 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 boop. Uh-oh. Boop, boop, boop. I'm broke. Let's go. Let's give it up to not having money. That does definitely help a bit, though. Her health is fucking low. Her everything is low. Are you good? I mean that, like, literally and metaphorically. Like, are you a good character? Are you good? I'm not convinced. But we've come this far, so we might as well run the gambit. I did just do the library. I got everything except health to level 20. I did her bonuses. Really a lot of today's stream has been get new things, test them out. That's for sure. Formation. Is there anything here I would do differently? Well, this is fine. Let's go give it a twirl. Let's go make fun of Kaneko. Hi there, Kaneko. How you doing? Suika and Marissa and the rest too? Yep. Never mind you for now. Suiko, that look on your face. You've got good intuition. Yep, my FOE's down for the count. From the looks of it, your FOE hasn't been defeated yet, so I guess I'm the winner. Here's the proof. This is a silver arm fragment. Oh boy, I really lost. Haha, yay, I win! Anyway, Kaneko, we're so high up that it's hard for us to tough it out solo. Suck it up and join us, won't you? Ah, so that's why Marissa and the rest are with you. Suiko, you didn't actually defeat the FOE yourself, did you? I guess that was a hard sell, huh? Quite. It's not like there was any rule against that, though, so I have no complaints about my loss. Though it still bugs me. Wait. If you couldn't defeat the FOE yourself, that means if I keep going upwards, that'll be proof that I'm stronger. I guess that makes sense, kind of. Alright! It's my lucky day. Ah, Kaneko, wait! Ah, what was that? She up and left. Kaneko hates losing more than I thought. If she's already been having a tough time around here, going up higher won't be any easier. Yeah, I think she might be able to deal with a normal monster somehow, but let's try to keep an eye out for her as we go up. Well. I'm sure you guessed it's another pick who you get first situation. Yeah. I figured that was the case. And I definitely have a soft spot for Suiko and not for Kaneko. So it works out. Where does pain flow this shit? Get him out of here. I like Suiko better for playstyle as well. Like, I can't imagine what Kaneko does that is all that interesting besides blowing shit around. Do wind damage. Maybe she moves people around. She has a gimmick like that. I don't know. Oh, Suiko's still benched. I see, I see. That implies the need to put her back every single time if I want to hit and run. What a silly. Well, you know, if I did it once, I could do this one. Can lower mind. Let's paralyze. Okay, nope, never mind, just kidding. Okay, we'll just debuff. You just silence. Let's debuff one more time there. And then you can bring out... I'm thinking of... There it is. Oh, you're resistant to fire. Oh no, wait, you're the opposite of what I was dealing with before. In a matter of speaking. Well, we'll keep you like as incapable of dealing with me as possible. That way, normal, resistant. Wow, you really just bonk. There we go. Like, the amount of damage I'm still doing anyways is quite impressive. That's not the one. It's impressive that they have, like, max resistance, and it's just still hurting them this much. Jesus criminy. Hey, how about we just let you do that again? I think it'd be very funny. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we're all gonna pass. We're all gonna pass and see how much damage Sanae can... yeah, Nitori, I want you to give it your biggest boom. Especially now that this is gonna cost one more, yeah, 16? Alright. Yeah, 22,000 damage. Light work. Light work. A casual Wednesday for me. And they're dead. My team is just like... There is one identifiable super synergy here. And now it's just... You know... everyone else. I feel like I'd like to... fix that, I guess. But we'll see. I feel like that would require a bit more team planning. Oh, I see. There we go. On how... Oh, a demon core out of the deal. Really? Just willy-nilly, huh? I'll take a free demon core. Stone of Awakening. I think I either have one or two of those. Is there anybody who I'm just drowning in skill points? I think the answer is no. The team building is your safe space from Labyrinth 3 comments. God, I just hope there is more variety in what one can do in Labyrinth 3. Because, like, right now, I do find the skill trees lacking. Okay, my number one complaint for this game. Oh, are you shitting my nuts? My number one complaint is the skill trees are lacking. Well, I will say that the actual skills are on the tree instead of having them all from the start. That could be cool. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily need to be a tree. In fact, sometimes trees can be bad if they, like, funnel force you into a single identity and you can't deviate from it. But that, you know, that's not always the case. It depends. It's a game-to-game thing, but sometimes it can be egregious. If there is more to do with the characters, I'd like that. And I will say, I got an inkling of a spoiler with you and I5 talking about the game. And I5, like, saying I made, like, hyper physical this character. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. So that implies some level of, like, bending a character to your will in ways that aren't intuitive. And I like the implications of that, but I don't know if I read into it too much or not. Nor am I obviously I'm not looking to get this really answered. I think it'd be fun to find out, but you know. There's something on the ground. Are you still up to your scavenger antics? Nah, I just picked it up to take a look at it. It's a burnt scrap of cloth. There's a whole lot of pink on it. Looks like it was made to match with white charms. Reimu, isn't this Moko's ribbon? Oh, of course that's what the melted area is. I'm stupid. Now that you mention it, Moko does wear a ribbon like this. What in blazes is a scrap of Moko's ribbon doing here? And it's burnt too? Blazes. Because, like, she... that's... Dude. Kaine, you're funny. Also, she might be dead. Now's not the time to be making jokes like that. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the coming up for air, the lightening the mood. Don't tell me something's happened to her. Ah, that idiot. This is why I told her to wait at the village. I think we just flipped her switch. Nothing to be done about it. Let's look in the area for her. Sometimes the urge to make the puns is just too strong. Hey, I'm a come up for air sort of individual. I make jokes when it's like maybe woefully inappropriate. And it's like, Pahi, how could you? What the fuck? They're dead. And I'm like, I'm sorry, it's just my coping mechanism. It's not because I think it's funny. In fact, I'm doing it excessively exactly because I find it not funny. Well, you know how it is. Punch. Oh gosh, how does one enlarge the map on keyboard? Space, Shift, Tab, P, M. Escape. I would have thought, inherently, I think Tab. Time to learn the controls for the first time. I'm running out of buttons to push. A? Oh! You're a genius. Oh, and pushing S made my encounter rate 200%. Who would have guessed? Get me out of here. Protection gem. Nice. I don't know how to feel about Suiko. She feels clunky and I don't like her enough to declunkify her. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Maybe she's not clunky with the right mindset or team, but I don't know if I conceptually like her enough to figure it out. Like, one of these days I'm just gonna, like, jump over to someone who makes no sense. What's your BP for Wriggle? My BP for Wriggle. I enjoyed her, but my team was swap focused already. Sounds like we have a Chen user. Wriggle's BP is low, is what it is. I'm guessing I need to fix that. Oh, she's good? Oh, hell yeah. You're damn right. I love Chen. I am a Chen fan. Pahi says, Chen on the bench. I'm gonna do something that makes no sense. I'm gonna let me think about what this implies. But that leaves me with 5 pseudo tanks. Tanks to pseudo tanks. 6 because Suika. I don't know if Suika is a permanent addition either. There's a lot here I'm like, about. I think the one you possibly need BP for at this point is Naz. Oh yeah! Yeah, Nazarene. Let's, oh my god, fuck you, controller. Never mind. I thought I could just use you all of a sudden. I wouldn't be surprised if turning off something on Steam or opening and closing the game fixed this, but we're a keyboard player now. Where are you, Nazarene? Nazarene, what you at? She's at 360. Oh, she needs 400. All right, welcome to the team, Nazarene. I don't know, dog. Have mana flower. Have unequip, non-party characters. Register as favorite. I should look into that. Anything magic related? Yes. Just take mana flowers, will ya? And extra TP. As much as every character can work in this game, 3 does seem to have made that even more true. So you can finally use Renault. Oh, well, never mind. Well, you were quick on that one. You did well to smell me out. Yeah, because, like, okay, if I think about everyone who feels very permanent for me, it is these 4, Kogasa, Satori, Parsi, Hina, then Patchy, Marissa. I would argue Patchy, not necessarily Marissa. Yeah, Patchy, Nitori, Kasen. I would say these 7 I really like using. Marissa just feels good to keep around for general clearing. Mailing's here. Oh god, the Scarlet Devil Mansion! Oh, I'm gonna get so many cool characters! Dude, Touhou has too many characters. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Every time you stop and you look at this and you're like, fucking Iku. What's an Iku? And then I just remember that this game is chock full of good characters I haven't seen in my life, dude. Yeah, Sanai and Marissa just work well for traveling. Nazarene works well for traveling. Mei Ling, I need a higher number. And Suika, I'm test spinning, and I don't think she's it, so... Yeah, that's kind of where I'm currently at. Okay, everybody has items. It's good enough for me. Surely Remilia is boring. Hey, you know what? If she's boring, that's okay. I would still run her. I love Remilia. But I don't think she would be boring. Surely she'll do some goofy shit. Or not. Side note, Labyrinth 1 has the home base in the SDM. Scarlet Devil Mansion. Oh, interesting. Cute. I don't recall there being an exclamation mark all the way down here. Maybe either spawned because of Moko, or I just forgot. You know, it taking place at the Scarlet Devil Mansion, I'm gonna be real, it feels like it dates the game more than... It more than anything dates the game. I feel like early Touhou fan doujin games all like the Scarlet Devil Mansion is like a big place that embodies a lot of characters that are all very well loved. But because of that, like, there's so many different places and characters and whatnot that when the Scarlet Devil Mansion plays a really strong role in the game, 90% of the time that means it's like a 15-plus-year-old game sort of thing. Have you ever played Boho? Boho Yomu? Oh, I've seen this box. I found that this is the right one, right? I have seen this box when looking for Touhou fan games to buy. Oh, but yeah, I have not played this. Is there an English version of it? Oh, what the hell am I? Oh, wait, I think I saw someone playing this. Ah, this looks like my sort of game. Wait, hold on. Wait, maybe you don't need to know Japanese to crawl through this. It looks kind of like an RPG platformer. How would... Oh. This area smells burnt. What could have happened here? Ah, it becomes clear. Mursa, Kaine, over there. Oh. Ah, it's Moko. She's all burnt up. Moko, are you okay? Are you alive? Oh, I have no regrets for the life I have lived. Moko! You lot sure are having fun. Kaine, you're really the panicky type, huh? Think about it. No one would be able to make such stupid jokes if they're really hurt. Ah, you saw through it. They're translated anyways. They're platformers with some minimum, I don't know, if it's RPG or Metroid elements. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Is Moko dumb? It deserved a Razzie. Moko, are you really fine? I kind of am and kind of not. What was that thing? Who could have burned you to such a degree? You're supposed to be real good with fire. Who could have beaten you at your own game? I don't know, a massive pillar of fire just appeared all of a sudden in this desert. I approached it thinking it would be fun. So this event would be different if I chose Moko and Kaguya is up here. Is anyone not dumb? Patchouli? Reimu isn't too dumb. Yeah, Satori isn't dumb. Although I've gotten the impression people are changing their opinion. due to the manga. Nitori? Nitori doesn't seem dumb. To be fair, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to put together this list. The spirit of what you said is so correct. There's someone in that pillar of fire, I think. I'm not really sure. I thought I saw something shining inside that fire. But I didn't have the best views. You should all be careful too. Honestly, do you know how worried I was? This is what you get for not coming with us like I told you to. I guess so. Even leaving aside that fire monster, the other monsters around here are getting really strong. Hey Moo, I'm a bit late to the party, but do you mind if I join? I don't want to go back yet. Okay. Yeah, that was fast. Are you sure you're okay with it? We've got no reason to refuse reinforcements. Ah, that's true. I'll be in your care for a while then. Glad to be here. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-ba. Interesting. I wondered how it goes down with Kaguya. So I can go... yeah, get the early terror. And then I can murder them. It's so good. It takes a little too much setup, but like, I think that's okay. The day will come where I need to absolutely positively murder a bitch. And if they can be terrored, they're dead. They're dead, son. Looking at it, Labyrinth 1 does still have quite a large roster. They just started with the classics. The classics. We really hit a point in which you can say that. And it's like, I know exactly who you mean and what you mean. It's really funny to think about. Like, for me, the classics end at Sanae. Sanae and older is a classic to me. Which is, Mountain of Faith. If you were Mountain of Faith or older, you're classic. What would, like, if you said, like, that's classic Touhou, where's the cutoff for you? I would hedge a little bit for subterranean animism, but I think that's, like, in the twilight. I think once you go past that, you're no longer in classic Touhou. When Labyrinth 1 first came out, the series was only as far as the UFO demo. Oh, it's firmly in my my personal take on what classic is. It's like right in the pocket I defined. Let's go. Can I just punch you? Damn, I sure can. They did do a plus disc after with a bunch more characters, but yeah. Yeah, that feels almost to be expected. And when they did that, they obviously patched their evasion problem, right? Surely. And they made it so all the characters were playable and nothing was jank ever. Oh! That is not the twist I was expecting at all. No evasion worked in the original iteration, so they broke it with an update. That's cute. That's so stupid. Oops. Well, then you play the OG. It sounds like. Bruh. What if I super scoped it? Jesus Christ, resist this, dumb bitch. I pick right. Yeah, who could have saw that coming? Certainly not me. It's too much of a setback to be worth it. You mean like the idea of playing an earlier version is like a big nah dog? I don't think this will kill. Or even, yeah, get close, because if I remember correctly. Does it date Labyrinth 1 that Sakuya is one of the starring characters? Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. Oh my god, that did 10,000 damage. I understand that I've got you in maintenance mode, but Jesus. As in, you just live in perpetual maintenance mode. Well, everybody healed up enough. What do we got? Main weapon, Midgard's Tooth. There it is. Add poison effect to attacks. A sword obtained by defeating a mystery heart at the foot of the tree. It's a unique B rank equip, but not really that good when you get it. Rough. That's rough game design right there. You've got boost power, and you missed. Ah, yes, being perpetually heckin' paralyzed and nostalgic even. Bonk. Do status effects apply before or after damage calculation? I would assume after. Like, I'm not going to get the benefits of heavy from the move that inflicted heavy, surely. That would be bonkers, and not very standard in my experience. I can feel the sleepy coming in. I held out better than I thought I did. You know, once it was go time, I was much more awake than I thought, but I can feel it. You know, I just assumed it was after, but I have never confirmed this. Yeah, like, that's the standard expectation. Anything that deviates from that would make this game quirky, to be fair. I mean, yeah, but yeah, it is a quirky game, yeah. It is, in fact, a quirky game. Even more so, it sounds, on older iterations, so being a little quirked up isn't exactly, wouldn't be all that surprising. Let's biorhythm this bitch. That hurt a lot. It's so hard not to use Hina. It would be easier if she wasn't so fucking cute. Oh, I pushed the max encounter button. Whoops. That's the one problem with keyboard. Yeah, I'll have to, I mean, surely I'll just have to get used to it. That's not the right move. Or I'll just have the key, you know, I'll just fucking have it, the controller working by next Touhou, you know? I could never resist. Yeah, the Hexer is pretty good, dare I say. Pretty swanky. Bit of a fan. Oh, get it up 5, huh? I think get it up 5. I think I'm pretty past that beat. Yeah, 2 TP, all stats 20. All stats 20 plus 20 to all affinities. Do I want TP or do I want all of... I think I want all affinities on Satori. And I think that's that, honestly. I think that's that. Just make sure you don't give that to Remilia. There's a joke here that I do not know. Extending arm. They're dude, Nitori is cracked here. I think physical damage has been getting more mileage than portable vibro cannon. I think physical damage is getting more mileage, and she is the physical damage for my team. Portable vibro cannon. Oh, it's that. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Where are you? Lambda driver? Nah. But we'll keep the arch. I think speed, HP. I think these are good stats for her. If anything, I think a little more defense in mind would be good, but she's not exactly like slot 1 tanking. It only works on... Oh, right. Right. References. I was thinking it might have been the reference, but I was... Yeah. Vampire things. Hi ho, pa ho, yo, what up, dumb bitch, and Zerwin. Hope you're doing good, Zerwin. Hope you're doing good, Prinny. Oh, that was the wrong button again. I'll just have to get used to what button not to press. So, we got a lot of this place straightened out. It's just that exclamation mark, the bottom left, and then the rock. Oh yeah, the rock! I can just hit... I have, Suika now. Oh, well, hell yeah. Well, you get a turn to concentrate. Isn't that great? And then... There we go. Doing good. Finally figured out how alarms work. It's great. You set them, you put a time in, and then they go, eh, eh, eh. What else could you want? Have you been oversleeping a lot? Is that what you're implying? Oh, good to hear that you're doing good. Well, that hurt. Stupid bird. You put in a time in, and then you regret everything at said time. Yeah, I'm bad about hitting like snooze and shit. Is it this button? I hit both of them at the same time. Accidentally, that wasn't on purpose. Left side. It's always left side. I just have to remember better. S for stupid. That's helpful, actually. A is the map. A is a good button, and S is a stupid button. Hold on, a little bit of map completion right there. If I set it at the time I have to wake up, I naturally wake up before that, and I feel way better during the day. You have that problem too, huh? I have noticed, like, if I set an alarm and I'm like, I gotta wake up for this thing, if I tell myself that, like, I'm gonna wake up at that. I'm gonna wake up like 30 minutes before I need to be up. Or in some cases, this happens a lot too. I will wake up like 2 minutes before my alarm goes off. Every time. I'll just be like, I'm awake. And then all of a sudden, beep, 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 and I'm like, yeah. Maybe some sort of mental expectation. And we like subconsciously keep track of time better than we think. I don't know, man. Here's Sake Wild Boar. Oh, yay. Why? That's the 2-2-1. Wow. I'm so happy. Yay. Yay. We wouldn't be in this predicament if you didn't fucking suck, Suika. You son of a bitch. They put it behind a rock, so yeah, now that I think about it, yeah. Yeah, by putting it there. That's so rude. I'm gonna do something very dumb here. And what's that very dumb thing? Just seeing what happens if I send it on here. Oh, it's hot. Well, yes, it's a desert. Though what a desert's doing in a tree is different matter altogether. This sucks. I want to go home. Come on, whining about it won't change anything. Suck it up. We've just got a bit more to go. Marissa, are you seeing what I'm seeing? A parasol? What's a parasol doing smack dab in the middle of a desert? Ah, Marissa, that This is the best day of my life. Oh, lock the fuck in, Pahi. I'm bagging this dumb bitch. Or at least I hope she joins. Ah, it's far too hot. It can't be helped. It's a desert. Although, what's a desert doing in a tree is a mystery in itself. They're gonna give me, like, Sakuya instead. And I'm gonna be sad. This sucks. I want to go home. I want to go home now. My, I do not think complaining about it would change anything. Although I suppose such a strong sunlight would be painful for milady. Oh, that blasted sun. But going back home now won't be much fun. I don't feel like I've had enough yet. Hi there. My, Marissa, so you've reached this far as well? If so, then that naturally means... Yeah, what up? Remilia, you're quitting the picnic? I'm thinking about it. I don't feel like I've rampaged about enough, but this sunlight's a real bother. Saki is handling both the luggage and the umbrella now, and she seems at her limit too. If I knew this was going to happen, I wouldn't have left Mei Ling behind. She wouldn't have been the perfect candidate to carry this huge umbrella. She's just going to be like, ah. If you're done with picnics, how about trying out the Great Tree Exploration Party? We're a pretty big family now, so we'd probably have no problems with holding an umbrella. And you haven't had enough fun yet, right? Sounds like a sweet deal if you ask me. Oh my, what do you say, milady? It sounds like a plan I can buy into, doesn't it? Oh, so that means? However, that only applies if you are all stronger than us. I would never serve someone weaker than myself. God, I hope Remilia's interesting. I want to run her. And if I win, I'll be changing your party's name to the Great Remilia and her loyal servants. Can you do something about your naming sense? Oh my, if that's Milady's desire, then there's nothing more to say. I shall accompany you. Of course! Come, Reimu and Marissa. If not, I'll be the one striking first. Everybody loves to take a chance to run riot. Enough talk, let's do battle. She's definitely interesting. Oh, don't, hey, stop it. Quit it. We're gonna do that. We're gonna... Okay, as expected, Sasuga. Oh, she hates fire. Good. Oh, I thought I had one more turn. Because she hasn't gone yet. Dude, what the fuck? They're so fast. Alright, just kill me, though. She's definitely interesting. I fear why you would word it that way, though. Oh, sheeshers. What's the turn? Oh my god, they're so fast. Bro, for fuck's sake, I can't even take a turn. That's gonna remove all her debuffs, but she needs the health. Yeah, this is not... I think they just do too much at the moment, and it's apparent that, like, the level difference is mattering a lot here. If Sakuya wasn't fast, I'd be at... You know what? To be fair, both of them are generally considered, like, speedy characters, so... Nothing that unusual going on here when I actually think about it. There's that little spot in the middle of the map. Let's go touch it. See if that's unexplored land that I just missed. Even though it's just going to be like, I'm going to be touching 2 panels. It seems your tanking ability is lacking. Yeah. It is a little lacking. I certainly have the ability to tank better, I think, though. Both in units I'm already... Like, I need to, like, change up my items in my lineup. And I don't think I'll be terroring them for the bonus resistance. But the amount of damage I did to Remilio was quite impressive to me. Like, it looks like it's gonna be a pretty feast and famine, or famine fight. My damage dealing ability is not lacking. That's true, that's true. I do fuck a bitch. Like, the amount of damage I did to them was a little unreal. Yeah, early on I had like a really authentic tank and spank identity. No nature, it's a downer. Flowers, huh? Machines are better if you ask me. Oh. Oh, Nitori is all of a sudden talking. Ah, if you want flowers, here's one, right here in the cactus's shade. This is new. Really? Let me see. There really is one, so flowers can bloom even in the desert. This poor thing looks like she'll wither away from lack of water soon, though. Is there any way to give her some? Water, I got plenty, I'm a kappa. Bleh, throws up on it. Can you let me have a tiny bit? I'll make a loss, but I guess I can make an exception. You charge money for that? Here goes, spurt, spurt. GG. It looks like it's doing okay since it's growing in the shadow of the cactus. It doesn't get the full effect of the blistering sun, and there's certainly a bit more water around the cactus in the middle of the desert. I have multiple jokes I want to make, but will not. I, too, found this situation humorous and easy to comment on. But also easy to choose not to do so. This whole place feels like a heated stove, though. It might give out any moment. That applies as much to humans, yokai and gods, as it does to flowers. The only difference between them is their lifespans. And when something has a lifespan that short, doesn't it make you want to treasure them even more? Nah, I'm not really feeling it. Oh dear. Minoriko, don't bother trying to convince her of all people. Ah, shut up. Let's hurry up and go. Sorry for making you wait. It's fine. Let's get moving. Huh. Okay. Cute little interaction. Spurt, spurt. So I kind of want to beat up Remilia and call it a day. But given the level differential here, that's a pretty optimistic thing to say. I don't think there's anything over there. I mean, watch this, watch this. Bam. That wasn't very many levels. My tank, what is your equips, Kogasa? You are a little out of date. All affinities. Actually, you can go crazy with Damascus Dread Shield. Yeah, Century End's Jacket. Yeah, all of a sudden you're a tank. What the fuck? You are now actually a tank. The fuck was I using before on you? And then HP, attack, defense, accuracy, evasion. Nah, that's fine, honestly. I think I could leave the luster candy. Yeah. And this edge is getting passed around like crazy. Forbidden tablet. And you can have Tisiphone Edge. That's fine. Okay, so that made you tankier. You... Who has the other Damascus Dread Shield? Unequipped, non-party members. Nitori's Workshop, create sub-equipment. Can't make a Dread Shield, can't make an Arc, can't make Pride. So, you know. All the bigger ones I would want. You've got the Damascus Dread Shield. That's fine. I'm a little surprised on how well that's working. I would like Satori to be a little more tankier, but these portable cannons seem too good on her to pass up, and this is doing some heavy lifting. I don't think it's doing enough heavy lifting, though, you know? I lose a bit of HP. Oh, I gain a lot of affinities. That could be worth over the arch. Ooh, I could send it on the Lambda driver instead. I do get offense, defense mind. I lose 100 health, but I get the affinities. Let's send that instead. And then I think I can give you the arch instead of luster candy. I lose attack, defense. I gain speed, evasion, MP, TP. Health stays the same. That's fine. The arch and yeah, I'm not getting bonus attack, but that's okay. That's not her job. Yeah, I think this does good things for tankiness here. Pride, Shed Toadstool is pretty cool. HP magic, and then other things. Do I have a magic user whom I don't want to have die immediately? I don't think... So I have, like, tank-ish attackers, but I don't have tankish magic users. Which is a role I think is cool. But, you know. Nitori... Yeah, you just get to be a monster. I like how Nitori's maintenance is so fucked up that she's not a push... Like, she is hard to one-shot. She's no tank. But I've kind of felt like I min-maxed her for damage. And then I just put one luster candy on her, and she's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I won't die. I'm just chill. Don't worry about me. I'm like, okay. Yeah, she can do anything with the right gear setup. Like, she gives me, I could almost turn her into a wizard vibes. Almost, if her magic stat wasn't so abysmally low. Actually, you could use a demon core. Fuck it. Just, there you go. Have a demon core. Shit. Am I supposed to have more levels than I got? I feel like I'm, like, running on low when it comes to things to actually do. Let's see. I think if I go right... Yeah, this works to get the last red spot. You might want to register your party. Yeah, that would be good for when I fuck around with teams and I forget about it. I do think your library investment is a little light. I do think you're right, to be fair. I do think you're correct. I think the sake really set me back. So I stopped looking, but the gold earned since then is certainly enough to make a meaningful difference. Maybe not as meaningful as I think looking at that. But should be able to do something. Hell, you know what? Even, where are you? Yeah. Oh gosh, she's actually the fastest. What the fuck? Well. Oh, you're gonna buff yourself. I just realized that's what you do. You do an FOE run and clear any missed events you passed on earlier floors. Not a terrible idea. Let's take a peek. Let's go... Let's check 8 and then 9. There are 2 exclamation marks in the center. How walkable is that? Those are bushes. That means I would need to do the whole cut them thing, I presume. Oh, there's some map I haven't checked. Maybe because it was a gate kept by an FOE? Yup. Kinda doing nothing in preparation of the people who can do AoE. Some crazy milk. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, I remember you. Oh, just a little bit of death inflicted. No big deal. Let's just super scope it right away. That's rough. Let's just Master Spark before you die. Yeah, what if I just do way too much damage way too quick? Yeah, what if I just murder it? There we go, no problems. No problems. What was I doing? What's going on? Alright, we fixed that area. Those are bushes. I feel like I had to do certain things to remove the bushes. And those things have been done. I see a dark spot right here. And I see another one over there. Damn, the jungle must... The jungle kind of sucks ass, doesn't it? Alright, Patchy, oh, ooh, big buff, ooh, oh no, eat shit and die. Dude, the flare is so good. Are we... Yeah, Okay, well, that was an FOE. Let's check out floor 9. Oh, this stupid shit. I see no exclamation marks. I don't recall any FOEs. Jump to floor 7, but I don't think I'll go any further down than that unless I'm told, no, Pahi, you do want to go further down than that. Green, I think that's a treasure chest, and I feel like I must have moved on from opening that. I don't know if I have a key either. Let's do level up bonuses. On people I use. The map in this game looks like a QR code. What a crazy thing to say. I get what you mean, though. I was kind of mentioning how the map design in this game kind of leaves a bit to be desired when it comes to its sense of exploration and whatnot. Do that. Just get a little bit more tankiness. Oh, I never figured out what Moko does. That's fine. We'll do that after we get the best girls. Satori. Be faster. Although, if I did that, be faster and tankier. Patchy, just murder. You just tank. Sanae, do everything, can you? Thanks. Alright, so Magic Library. Character status up. Wow, Marissa, you are behind. You are behind. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay, alright. I'm sorry I touched you, controller. My bad. Kogasa, you are also behind. What the fuck? Boop, 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 boop. Nitori. Fuck it, boop. Parsi. I wonder if there's any, like, real big offenders here. You're kind of a big offender, but I think I might bench you here in a sec, to be honest. Satori. Yeah, that's rough. Here, have that. Boop, boop, boop. And now I'm out of money. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change members. Actually, we're gonna register this as a favorite. And now we're gonna change members. We're gonna take specifically Nazarene, and we're gonna go Cherno. We're gonna go Cherno. We're gonna take her equips. We're gonna go Pale Wing, Pale Wing, Pale Wing. And you know what? Let's, we go Choice Scarf, actually. It's either... Yeah, we'll Choice Scarf. Your goal is to make sure they get slowed. For the love of God. Actually, let's do that. Use bonuses, Cherno. Yo, Cherno's so fast. Cherno's unreasonably fast. Something tells me... Actually, is Cherno's high level gonna average 41? Cherno, you didn't even move the needle. I mean, you only moved the needle, really. It'd be good. I'm gonna do some light grinding. Cherno always struck me as an ADHD kid. She's fast as fuck, boy. Just get out of here. Jeez, you're dead. Yeah, that checks out that you got no energy left. Hey, stop that. Hey, you stop that. Wow, Cherno is dead. Yeah, I'll do this for like a level or two. But I'm not looking to go that as gung-ho as like it might seem. I just want to get like a level up across the team. Maybe that's more optimistic and hard than I'm treating it. Oh. There we go. But, you know, little bit of experience. Get like a hop up on the level. You understand the battle chaining system yet? Battle chaining system. No. How to farm effectively. No. Hit him. Is there... You asked that question like the game explained it. Of course he doesn't. I was like, I'm not... I feel like... Yeah, I was about to say, your wording made me go, this sounds like a mechanic. Rather than a, I'm just punching things. Look at the results screen. Instead of going immediately past it. Money. Consecutive battles, 5. Oh, am I getting a bonus for consecutive battles? It doesn't need explanation. I know you're not new here. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck you implying, huh? But also true. You'd be shocked to know how RPG illiterate I am, just all things considered. A quick mention in dialogue would go a long way. Yeah, this is like... I get the impression that maybe this is like a normal RPG mechanic, but... That implies me playing a normal amount of RPGs with mechanics. I don't know. It is kind of new to me. And I'm like, oh, interesting. Well, now I just want to see the number go high, you know? Now it's like, it's not necessarily that I want to grind, it's that I want to see the number get bigger. This is not common? Okay, good. I was gonna be like, this is... It's the real value behind the TP system. The longer you can last, the better you can farm. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever even considered farming in the game, though, to be fair. Like, the idea of farming hadn't even occurred to me, because thus far... Like, I arrive at most things in a pretty good place. So, like, doing this is, like, new and interesting. I'm like, wow, I'm running back. 11? Ooh, it's getting bigger. You'll get more opportunities? Oh no. You can concentrate actually, Nitori. No! Maybe I can mitigate how much TP she might use. Okay, didn't quite kill. I bring this up to say you can just do a run until you're forced out of the dungeon, and that's your farming run. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'll do this until I can't no more once. That's my current, like, brain plan here. And I'll be like, alright, surely my level will be close enough. And if I'm not, I'm gonna be like, well, I don't know if I want to do that again. Let's, you know what I mean? I don't know. Let's see. That's fine. Keeps an eye out there. All that being said, yeah, farming isn't terribly needed until post-game, which you're not going to do anyway. Probably true. Jesus. Okay, that hurt a lot. Uh, 54, 46, 58. Well, looking pretty good. And then, you know, this suddenly makes Nazarene seem even more hecked up. Imagine putting the band-aid on her and healing 1 SP when her turn comes around for a net -1 SP. Pahi, you've done it again, you fucking genius. Concentrate. Also, why I have to say will ensure you'll get all characters instead of just all. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Well, as long as it's clear when there's a opportunity to miss a favorite or something like that. Oh, it's a plus disc. Okay. Yeah, I'd be really sad if there was like an opportunity for me to get a favorite and it's like, ah, nope, you just fucked it up. No favorite for you. You're just not gonna get post-game, nerds. Yeah. That's reasonable. See, now there's some sunken cost fallacy shit going on, though. Because I'm like, this ought to be enough. I'm good. But then my brain also goes, well, we can't let the chain die. You serious, Pahi? That's something a bitch would do, you know? There we go. Is there anyone you dislike enough that you'd be like, oh, they're optional? Cool, fuck them. No, no. No, I don't, even if I, like, I don't, in a game, I can't imagine doing that ever. You know? That's fair. But there are definitely characters like if I found out I had to do like some specific store clerk thing to get Patchy to join me, and I just missed it, I'd be like, man, that fucking sucks. Like, I'd be like, that's a bummer. Why is NTR an option for a single ally? Some enemies are weak to NTR and some are highly resistant to NTR, you know? And so you have to add NTR to your arsenal if you want to succeed in life. It stands for neutral type damage. Oh, yeah, it's quite the choice they made. Oh, Nitori's about to be out, which is rough because she's like... Oh, yeah. Dude, she's kind of the GOAT now for my team. There we go. The mages are gonna be out. That's gonna be rough. Are they both out? Ah, nope. Yeah, she's gonna be out, so might as well just Master Spark. Oh, Patchy's still here. Cool. Stay with us, Patchy. Nope, she's out. Oh, Hina's looking good. Oh my gosh, we still... This is easy grinding. And I think, honestly, I think I have grinded a lot more than I would need to anyways. Big rock. Uppy downies. Ah, that checks out. Okay, there goes 10 TP from her. Unfortunate. Yeah, can set total XP bonus 84. Yeah, it's getting, it's going up. That's for damn sure. This implies that if I go to a boss after grinding for a bit, it'll give the bonus. But then again, I'm using resources prior to a boss, which is kind of a crazy ask if it's a boss like in my current like play range, but it does mean I can chain into FOEs. Yes, exactly. Oh no, is this something you would do? When you said Patchy's still here, I instinctively checked chat to see what degeneracy has been posted. Yeah, I'll have you know. I'll have you know. I wonder if Patchy's actually here. I'm just gonna say you're testing the limits of what's allowed in the Discord. The bracket's getting bent at this point, you know? Oh. We all know what kind of book she's reading in the library. Fuck. Rock. I'm gonna do that to you. I was hoping for some mind reduction so that would kill. Bosses are ultimately a small fraction of total EXP, and getting past them gives you better things to farm, so not terribly worth. Unless you have Nazarene and you're a psychopath. And your name is Blue Elite. Probably. I'm just making guesses. As a non-blue eliter, I couldn't be certain. 100% battle spoils bonus. Ooh, ah. I think we're getting close to empty, baby. Might as well see it through. Okay. I think I can get one more out of this. Ooh, full terror. Okay, so you instead can use jealousy. It's so good, dude! Satori, who's not even built for this in any way, just mimed Parsi. That's so funny. Well, you know, we could really run this ship into the ground. I was just incidental because you boost Naz magic to the point she's shaving off a fourth of the boss, so why not? You got me there. If you're you got me there. I mean, why is every wind spirit drunk? I don't know. You got me there. I thought about that earlier. I did see the name. But, I didn't think hard enough to be like, yeah, that is a little odd, ain't it? Alright. Oh. Hina's still here. I did not expect that. No hobbies. Is alcoholism something that comes from a lack of hobbies? Is that how one gets to that point? Oh. Pain flow might be good enough. Yup. Wow, the growth has gotten maxed out. No hobbies probably helps. That's fair. It probably is part of the formula, huh? You got me. Okay, now we just jealousy. Alright, I think we've done good. Oh, we can... Oh, well, you know what? I can't say no. There's a reason social drinking got so big. People were bored. Are you telling me they weren't... That's not who I want to buff. What am I doing? You telling me they didn't drink to socialize, but, like... Well, actually, I could make a lot of jokes, but I see what you mean. And they're fucking dead. Wait, the amount of damage I did to the bottom right one made me feel like heavy took place first, but they probably just had lower defense. Realistically. Hina with buffs. Ew, yuck. Hey, Hina deserves something nice now and again. I don't think I can make this work. It's time to go home. Average level 7. Alright, level up everybody. Pretty good. We only needed to do it once. Alright, magic library. Character level up. I don't know. Who's particularly pitiful? Hina. There. And there. Like, you're important to the team, so... Here, you get a head start on people. Have I upped Mei Ling? Where's Mei Ling? I have been using her. There you are. Attack, you can have some of that. Speed, you can have some of that. Wow, I made you really fire resistant, huh? I made that mistake, huh? Alright, let's see if we can't get anything done now. Go, my Cherno grenade. Wait, what's our total level? 43. Well, well, well. Looks like we had a bit of a growth spurt, huh? Let's go. Fuck their days. I'm scared. Holding the Z button. Isn't it 42? It's 43, right? It was 43? Should have been 43. Well, let me tell you, it's not going good so far, regardless. Although we do want Cherno dead. Yeah, what if you simply steal the healing move? And heal yourself. Oh my gosh. This is rough. This is already very rough. 10,000 damage, huh? Only 4,000. Pretty good, though. Yeah, I kind of want to mulligan. It's crazy how fast they are. Sakuya is going to probably be a bigger problem for me than Remilia. Can I get... Oh, I did get a paralysis off over there. Good. And then the slow goes off. And I don't think you're going to actually work out, so... I don't think I pain flow. I just think I start throwing fire. 14,000 damage, dude. Can I yeah, I can paralyze you. Do that. Hope the yeah, we just need to put her in perma paralyze. Uh-oh. Don't, what are you fucking, she just did a whole I knew that was coming. Did she do it again? What's going on? No! But I'm close. But I'm close. Alright, if Hina dies, it's over. But that removed her debuff, so that's really bad, and was not the play. Oh, but I'm buffed. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, well, that was a cute attempt. That was a cute attempt. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's GG. I that's just that's crazy. Like this opening is hard because it's like, how do you stop them just being fucking crazy fast? Get a paralyze. She's dead. Unavoidable slow. Me pulling her out is to get this going. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh, your defense is reduced. A miss? That sucks. Of course, of course, of course. Of all the people you could have hit. I don't... Whatever this shit is... That shit sucks. The freeze. You need to stop. Perfect. I need to stop. I need to keep hitting with you. Mei-ling is finally dead. You're up. Bless Hina's ability to tank like a motherfucker. You know what? I'm gonna paralyze you instead. I might be able to get the kill off. I'm gonna pain flow. Do I pain flow to No. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. One down. One down. That's rough. That's really rough, actually. That's my debuffing. But we got the mind lower, so that's good. We got the speed and attack lowered. And now we're gonna set her on fire. That's fine. I said seeding and coping and crying. No, we need more people on the field. You can get hit. You can get over it. Yeah, you're just gonna take someone every turn. And I think I just need to be okay with that, with how this is going. As long as it doesn't hit Patchy. There we go. Hey! That was, a way to do it. Easy! Hey, look, if we're both glass cannons, then I will simply outglass your cannon. Fuck you! This is a lot of items. Kukri, Magic Bird's Crest. I want to know what that is. Shining. There's a lot of these I kind of want to know what are. that I will just not get to know if they're equiptables or not. Concept of attributes, Azure Light, Shining Black Stone. I don't know what those are. Or Magic Bird's Crest. I know what the Kukuri, Protection Gem, Training Manual, well, whatever the case. 2 bosses worth of items. Ah, we lost. Not a huge surprise given the number and quality of the opponents. In fact, being able to give them a good fight speaks wonders of your own ability, milady. Heh, doesn't it? Hello? Are you done yet? Both of you are joining us now, right? I suppose it can't be helped. I did promise at least. We'll be exploring with you from now on. My, milady, how excited you seem to be over something that cannot be helped. Sakuya, did you say something? You should not be so shy, milady. It's perfectly fine to be honest about your excitement. Oh, hush. Anyways, Reimu, bring me to your lodging before I change my mind. Fine, fine. Yay! 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 This is the best game ever. Alright, let me just quickly touch the obligatory... Uh-oh. Hello? Floor checkpoint? Yeah. Leave dungeon. What in the world can these characters be? So let's... Okay, we got a registered favorite. We're just gonna change members real quick, unabashedly, because we can apparently revive stuff. Sakuya, Remilia, and Moko. They're all new. Level up everyone. Let's start with stats. You are a murderer. Wait, your shit is high. Wait, am I wrong here in saying this is a really high BST? Yeah, you are just this is a really high BST. There's gonna be a drawback. She's probably gonna, like, consume blood or something and kill herself when she attacks. I'm making shit up, but I'm ready for that to, Alright. Moko, you are an attacker. You seem like an off-tank punchy Bernie. I'm assuming your whole gimmick is the longer you fight, the stronger you get. And you just burn brighter until you just fucking burn out. Or some shit. Sakuya, you're gonna be, fast. Yeah, this is all about what I would expect. Alright, let's learn skills. I'm gonna have so many Scarlet Devil Mansion residents. Surely she just has a slow start. I mean, surely there's something wrong with her. An eye for an eye. When damaged by an enemy, get attacked. Okay. Flashing Murder. Adds paralysis effect to all attacks. Fucked up. I like it. Piercing Attack. If the user attacks an enemy with very high defenses, some of the damage will pass through. We love Ice Pick. Dexterity. When the user has an attack or magic debuff, it's calculated as a buff. That's synergistic with what I'm doing. Extra Attack. If the user attacks, concentrates, or uses a spell card, there is a up to a 32% chance she just does it again. If the activation consumed MP, the repeated action will consume half of it. Does not activate without enough MP. Subclass skills only activate 2/3 as often. Alright, so I can't, like, piercing attack plus monk defense deny pummel the shit out of them. Well, I can, it's just less likely. It is slightly less dirtbaggy than, It can proc off of itself? Wait, so can it loop infinitely? Like, hypothetically, I could just coin flip 80 times in a row and win. Not that that would happen, but that could happen. And surely it's happened for someone somewhere. I love that. That doesn't seem problematic at all. Jack the Ludo Bile. When the user has a speed buff active, in addition to any standard attack buff she has, the user will also receive speed buff divided by 3 as an attack buff. So she just gets more attack from speed. So she can have a higher attack buff than an attack buff. She can break the limit by just being, yeah. Look at the cost of Jack. That doesn't seem... Okay, maybe I'm huff and glue here, but extra attack seems better. I think I would rather have flashing murder, extra attack, and something somewhere else than buy this. Obviously, I inevitably buy it. And obviously, it's good. That's just steep as hell. I don't see the dream. It doesn't suit your build. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's obviously good for other reasons. Jackie, gotcha. Hacha. Oh, hacha. Ooh, Jackie hat. Bypassing buff cap is pretty spicy. Yeah, it turns out ignoring game mechanics is pretty powerful. Look at Cherno. She makes things slow that shouldn't. One second. Physical spell that targets all enemies. Low power, but convenient because very... 1 MP? All enemies, huh? That's cute. 1 MP AoE. Well, she seems kinda good. Dark spell that targets a single enemy. If you can set yourself up, it deals incredible damage as it boasts a phenomenal damage multiplier. Otherwise, it will deal moderate damage. When this game talks about a damage multiplier, what the fuck is it talking about? Does it mean, like, this skill gets better with buffs? Like the skills have power and multiplier. Okay. I can kind of see where this is going. Power is what you need to get over defense. The multiplier is applied after. Ah! I see. This is all explained in 3? Fantastic. Of course it is. Win to all enemies. Composite spell using the attack and magic against the enemy's defense. Can't miss. Greatly increase the amount of ally turns, but has a very large delay. Wait, spell that increases speed of all in front. Ooh. Soul Sculpture, my beloved. It looks good. It does look good. Private Square. Inflict paralysis to all enemies. Always hits and bypasses all resistances. The paralysis effect is very short and afflicts heavy on the caster as well. That is a lot of exceptions. You will paralyze. You will cheat a little bit of time. The fact that this move says that you will cheat a turn demands that you make yourself heavy at cost 16, and that's a lot. Alright, cool. Alright, it's time for the one and only. It's time for the wife. Let's see. Uh-oh. Majesty. Upon the user's turn, they will have their attack, defense, magic, mind, and speed, and what the fuck does that mean? That seems good, right? This is the I am the final boss. I am always buff passive. Yeah. Beatdown. When the user defeats an enemy, you'll recover MP and have your stats increased. Okay. Last Fortress. The more party members fall in battle, the more the user's stats increase. Add shrink to all attacks. What does shrink do again? I could look it up if but I'm curious on if anyone has it on RIP. I look it up as in I know how to find it in-game. Reduces ATB. Oh! Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. That's clean. That's always useful. Okay. Oh, shock. Oh, it's shock. That makes it make way more. That's way more obvious. I always thought it was shrink, and I don't know why. I mean, it's another common abbreviation and a status ailment. If the user is affected by a ailment or oh no, it's over. She's perfect. All right, we'll see if she's perfect though. We'll actually see if she's perfect, but that is that's gonna be a yeah from me, dog. I mean, obviously it would be better if she wasn't debuffed, but the fact that she could work in and out of debuffs and buffs is like good. She's versatile. Increase MP recovered by using concentrate. Okay. Physical spell that targets a single enemy. Yeah, that sounds right. Throw the spear. Spell that increases the caster's attack, defense, magic, and mind while inflicting paralysis, poison, and heavy. She's kind of just a fat stat stick. Yeah, that chucks spears. She's just a fat stat stick spear chucking motherfucker. She's kind of simple. Huh. She's less she's like more and less interesting than I was expecting. She's interesting in her simplicity. She is unusual in this game, but she's like not that hard to figure out her role in this all. She throws spear good. Alright, what do you do, Moko? With Kaine. Okay, yep. Upon the user's turn, the user will recover HP. Right, that's really good. So I just big heal. When the user reaches 0 HP, there is a up to 90% chance to resurrect to 33% HP and ATB bar at 0. So this is like better guts. Got it. This is like trademark guts, whereas everybody else has like great value guts. Okay. When the user is in front, fire damage is increased. Every time the user takes an action, I get fighting spirit. Damage dealt and damage taken. Wait, damage dealt is increased and damage taken is reduced by 5% for each one, right? Resets if the user retreats back. I'm starting to see how my team is inherently different fundamentally in ways that, like, I wouldn't have thought of that matter when it comes to, say, like, what 44 was implying, what they were using. In the sense of keep the character out and build this up just doesn't work with swap team. I mean, you could probably make her work, but she seems to be like, I will exist forever and you cannot kill me and I will build up damage and resist stacks. My purpose is to, like, plant my ass here and never die. I like it. I like her. She seems cool. I think Ramilia's gonna have to join. I used her for a while, but that's because I took her first. She didn't make late games teams. Oh, I didn't see her spells. You're so right. Right. I see that I will now sit build. Yeah. Stall? Well, I think she's like just a brawler. I expect her damage. I mean, I'm going to push down here in a second. I expect her damage to be Quite decent. I expect her to do decent sustained damage and decent sustained I live. Like, she really just feels like a character that goes until she burns out. Fire spell that targets a single enemy. Power is not high, but it has low MP cost and low delay. Okay. Wind spell to all enemies can lower attack and magic. Fire spell that targets all enemies, very high power, but comes with a very high delay. She's got a little bit of utility in here with the reducing. But, you know. It kind of helps with her tankiness, though, is really what's going on. Okay, I'm realizing... So, favorites... Change members... So who's working, who's not? Nazadine needs to stay for a bit, right? What's your deal, Nazadine? Where are you at? You can leave... Oh, she can leave at 400, right? Does it need to be 400 or greater? Do I need to pass 400? Or was it higher than this? Can she get the fuck out of my team? Not that I quite like her niche. It's not that I want to get rid. Actually, Suika is an easier pee-pee poof. Welcome aboard, Remilia. But the question is, let me like formulate what's okay. That makes sense. And then my tanking. This is like chill. I can just do this for now, honestly. Bye-bye, Naz, my love. Almost. She dodged. She gets to live for one more day, because I'm thinking about using Sakuya. But I want Suika out of here first. Oh, 300 BP each for, like, all the Scarlet Devils? I see. Like, I'm starting to see, like... Okay, real quick, is this a buff? Or is this a passive? Wait, this effect does not occur until an ally or enemy gets a turn. That implies it's a buff. I mean, the wording already made me think it was a buff. Which is mildly annoying. And a bit incompatible. Like, Hina demands you, like, play around her. Actually, it's tough because, like, Hina can only get rid of debuffs and only remove buffs. It's, like, not a linear thing. Okay, let me try to make better sense of what I'm saying. I'm thinking about how everything can work together well, and I think about misfortune stockpiling. If I have a bunch of characters who are like 20, plus 20 to all stats, right? And then to get Hina online, it makes sense for me to hit the biorhythm button. That's gonna take, let's say that takes everybody down to 0. Not negative, but 0. I have effectively wiped my board of helpful buffs, and I can't, like, take that. I can't get value, but it's not like it's a linear thing. I can't pull people upward. If they had buffs already, I simply take from them, and that's not replaceable. And therein comes the weird synergy here. Because, like, yeah, I could absorb and I could do things to mitigate the harm to other people. Because at the end of the day, I think most characters, even when they have a benefit, it like, helps because it has a benefit. I'd like, let me find what I mean in the sense of, like, when they have a benefit, it's like attack buffs become... debuffs become attack buffs, but it's like kind of hard to regulate, and I have to deal with carrying all the other debuffs while I'm at it. I get an attack bonus, but I can still, like, eat shit. Like, there it is. Like, I'm gonna do 20% more damage. Like Remilia will do 20% more damage, but she will have, like, 30% less attack. It would be best if it wasn't there in the first place. It's just that she kind of makes it work with her tools. I'm just trying to figure out, like... I mean, I think I've been juggling it all right, all things considered, right? I like leading with Hina. And then, I mean, either I lead with Hina and then she fucking carries the entire battle. Eventually, like, my whole team gets grinded to dust while she sits in her corner, infinite generating health and getting her double debuff buff benefit. Or I swap into a new idea after, like, I've tapered them off and have debuffed them a lot, and then I can do other things. And this is fine, though. Let's learn skills. You have a lot of good shit to learn. But this is what I mean, though, in the sense of, I'm just going to be playing, like, yo-yo with Majesty if Hina is pushing the debuff button. When the user defeats an enemy, the user will get MP and have all stats increase. This is when I kill. I think Last Fortress and Majesty... Like, Majesty's just good, no matter what. This is just good, no matter what. This is just good, no matter what. Like... And I need this... I think this will be good to have. With... I don't think I would get this early if it wasn't for the fact that I'm using Hina. You have high TP. Your MP sucks ass. What's your skill cost, though? 4, 3... It costs 3 for you to huck a spear. Okay. Okay. Well, first of all... Who did I bench? Suika? Yeah, she doesn't need shit. By that, I'm gonna quickly go down here. It ain't got jack. She doesn't need shit in the sense that I can go unequip, non-party. I got a lot of physical hitters here. Do I have any purple orbs? Nope. You can have a source of magic, buddy. Old model power armor. Defense, attack, magic, mind. Could you do that? Water sword. Luster candy. Take the power armor. It'd be weird if I'm like power armor, double biggest sword ever. I don't think that's the ticket. Heroes medal. Finding... It'd be nice if I can... I'm ready to be told that Touhou 3 has that. It'd be nice if I could sort by, like, effective stats. Like, highest to lowest speed givers. Shit like that. Legendary Blender seems chill, though. Like, it's like you're an attacker, but you don't want to die, and you want a little bit of everything. This is the one. Yeah, I'm losing attack out of the deal. But, you know. I think having HP would be good. Though, too. I don't think HP, attack, defense, accuracy. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Level up bonuses. Remilia. Not magic. Yeah, your defense bases are high. You kind of got you know, you've got it all. Except for, like, a good portfolio of skills. You know, you're a good candidate for a subclass. You know? She would benefit from a subclass, I feel. Her doing more would be good. Like, she would actually benefit from just getting skills from a subclass, too, which feels odd. Start with an attack buff. If I have full HP, more damage. Hit a row, that's pretty good. Hit all enemies in a row. Strong powered, low cost for a subclass spell. Explosive flame sword. Fire physical. What's monk? Neutral. Wind. Single target wind hit, and it'll give me a speed buff. That's cute. Half the enemy's defense. Iron Mountain Charge seems like it could be kind of fucked up on her. I think you just devour them. Lower the ATB cost is good too. This is just good. And is this worth it? Is the Let me see. Guardian. No, that's a no. Warrior monk work. Cancer, healer. I'm just double checking. You know, you never know. There might be some like weird outlier. Magic attacks. Mystic auxiliary action. Add boost. Yeah, I think it's gotta be monk or warrior. All stats increase by... Upon user's turn, all stats increase by 4 and the user recovers 4. I think monk is the answer. Like, I hate to put it this way, but monk makes the most sense because I think it's synergistic to just overloading her as a big fat dumb stat stick. When it's her turn, she just gets a lot of shit. And she does a lot of shit faster. And she, like, oh, I can't chuck spears because they, like I only have attack. And I'm only gonna attack. And if for any reason I can't attack, I mountain charge and I keep attacking anyways. And I say, fuck it, we ball. I think this is the answer. I think it's monk. Remelia the monk. Let's look at warrior one more time. Like, this is probably chill, and it's nice to get the elemental variety. This takes my fat ass and it makes it so I have AoE. And this synergizes with it, but only it. Yeah, I don't think warrior is bad, but it's gotta be monk, right? And with that, is there anything I would have rather taken? Oh, I mean, I can still take it right now. I can take Iron Mountain Charge right now. Adversary. No, I think I'm good with everything I've taken thus far. Yeah, we'll point into Iron Mountain Charge. Cool. And then I think I could either just get more points into Iron Mountain Charge, or honestly, just get Dexterity Training next. I haven't even used her yet. I'm just assuming that I'm gonna like her. Which is not a hard thing to imagine. I feel like I'm trying to make Raimi religious. Yeah. Typical vampire behavior. What up, Invert? Hope you're doing good. Alright, I'm gonna go down and, like, punch an FOE or something. I'm gonna do, like, I'm just gonna make her punch something. And then I'm going to fulfill what I either said or I said in my head, but not out loud. And if I did say it, I certainly said it only once, and then I went into the grind chamber. But I think that fight will be today's stopping point. Okay, Remilia goes quick. It's actually a tie between Remilia and Kassen. That's crazy. Punch. Alright, Remilia. Iron Mountain Charge. Throw a spear. Throw a spear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chill out. I said throw a spear, not commit a genocide. That was pretty good. That was pretty good for someone whom I haven't given optimal attack items. You know? I certainly feel like her items could be better. Because others are hogging it. Yeah, the resistances isn't the same as defenses, so... Not surprised that didn't do much. Yeah, the good base stats, yeah. Yeah, the multiplier works out well. About ready to take away a pride here for... Ooh, the fire resist! Whoa, hang on. Maybe you take the old model armor. It does crank the defense up. I still have a pride. How much? I lose a bit of attack, but let me see. I get magic, which is pointless. I get a lot of defense, which is big. Cold resist is chill. This is not ideal, but fine. And I justify it by saying, ain't no way. Like, yeah, my fire resist is dog. Luster Candy, yeah, we'll do one pride here. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Also, I'm realizing how... Kassen is really fucking good. Why is her attack that high? What the hell? And then I look at Nitori and nothing else matters, you know? Like... What is your growth? What is your deal? 140. Yeah. What the? What did I do to you? What's going on? Yeah, I love how I feel like I'm ignoring the rules of the game with maintenance. I really love Nitori, like, and how she functions with maintenance. It seems really, really dumb. Yeah, Remilia will be sticking around, I think. I like the... I already was really wanting to run Yomu because I started to realize the value of having somebody who will physically hurt things on my team, who is not reliant on causing a status ailment on everyone to make it work, right? Like, I think I have attacking items on Nitori and Remilia. Kassen shouldn't have real attacking items. She should have, like, off attacking items. If that makes sense. Same shit should be going on here. Yeah. In fact, Kassen, what she got going on again? TP2, all stats 20%. It's funny how, like these shed toadstools seem really fucked up in a way. 24 attack is good. 24. God, the blender might be... Well, the luster candy gets you the health. But the 12 to all affinity, there's a lot to balance here, man. There's a lot to fucking balance. Also, if I wasn't stuck on you running this dumbass set, it might be time, hang on, it might be time to consider. I'm gonna, because I can't compare and contrast one build and another, I'm gonna quickly screenshot you. Actually, I'm gonna screenshot the whole thing so I can really remember also the order of the items. And I'm gonna see if I've gotten to the point where you would be in a better place if I just did something like gave you a demon core. Okay, where's the other demon core? Oh, you're using it? Nah, you don't need that. Take a mana flower. Demon core. Happy hat. Bronzua, yo, what up? Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate ya. What were you up to, bud? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Emblem, Duckoo. Oh, Silk Song. Hell yeah. You know, I didn't make time for it on release. I really wanted to play Silk Song. You know, I liked the OG Hollow Knight, but I went, everybody's gonna be rushing to stream it. There's certain shit there's certain shit I want to, like, stream. I'll get to it when I get to it. It'll always be relevant because it's always Hollow, you know, it's Hollow Knight. But I hope it was fun. I hope it's been good. Hold on, I want to see this, Pahi, so you know what I'm talking about. Wait, what's going on? Did I miss something up there? What am I looking at? What are we talking about? Oh, are you fucking for real? Tab. Oh, did it auto-complete something crazy? Did you hit? Oh. Oh, nice. Is this your attempt at doing the shout out for me? Yeah, you type wait, what's this UI shit? Interesting. Yeah, excellent. So there's a feature in this where you can type like the start of someone's name and hit tab, and it'll give you like a list of people, or it'll autocomplete. But it looks like, yeah, you got hyphen, question mark, slash, closing parentheses. And just send it. Gotta hit enter. I think I'm finally almost done with Silk Song. Hell yeah. Is that like a heck yeah, I'm about to beat it and I'm excited, or I'm sad it's about to be over sort of I'm almost done. Let's see. Happy hat. Recover 1 MP if at the front. I don't know if I actually want that long term. Demon core. Okay, so we got 2 demon cores for HP and magic. Now I think... I mean, the resistances are good, but is there a defense? Okay, that's 40 mind, which is pretty good. Okay, let's say we did that. My mind is lower. My defense is lower. My magic is barely higher. Okay, the meme items are better. The meme items are, like, actually better for her still. I'm sure I could, like, make this more optimal, but I'm realizing, like, how distant of a second place this is. Because, like, holy shit. Okay, so the build is Bone Steak. Well, I see the Bludgeon. Happy Hat. Where's Bone Steak? Bone Steak, Bone Steak. There it is. There we go. There's the meme build. Every time I think it's done, they keep pulling the rug from under me. Good lord. I think this is the 5th stream I thought I was done. Classic. I love nothing more than saying today we finished the game. Thinking I can finish it in 4 hours. 8 hours pass, and then I go, guys, I don't even think we're close, actually. I think I might have majorly miscalculated. I think I fucked up. The classic. Status up. HP up, ×2, attack up, defense up, mind up, speed up. Fuck it, we're gonna go to the next frontier with you. You're going to 30. You get to be the first one that hits the 30 bracket. Oh, that actually... Wait, that made the difference. I'm starting to realize I can't take for granted buying stats because now I'm way over her. But I was... yeah. Damn, that counts for a lot. Hell, she has, like, the most health on the team. Does she have... Well, does Pride give health? That doesn't give health. 32%. 32. Bro, Remilia might be more tanky than my, like, attempted tank of Kogasa. I mean, Kogasa will always be tankier when they have terror, but, you know. 12 hours pass, yeah. The true curse. I don't know, man. That happens to me a lot. I don't even think I overestimate, I don't think I overestimate how long I will beat a game in a vacuum that badly. I think what I actually overestimate is how often I'll take my hands off the controller and not shut the fuck up, and how much I let, like, the streamer debuff just engulf me. I think that hurts my estimates more than, like, a bad judgment in how far I can get, but I also think I'm not amazing at that either. I think the I think the yap maxing is like the real time loss. All right, yeah, I think Remilia will be part of the permanent team. Air quotes. Nothing's truly permanent. I could just decide one day that I'm like, actually, I liked that less than I thought. Can I? Hold on. I'm currently running her, yeah, with a source of magic. Her MP is actually god-awful. Her TP is really high. Who's hogging all the purple orbs, huh? You can have it. You can have it. You don't, you know what? The mouse doesn't get the purple orb anymore. You get a source of magic. And you get the purple orb. Are you gonna make a spot for Sakuya? I'm thinking about it. And I think I'll sleep on it. You know what I mean? I think I'll revisit it next week. Because yeah, I'm gonna be packing. We're gonna be packing our bags after that boss fight. I apologize for people coming in during the raid, but I'm gonna throw you into another train, and we're gonna go somewhere else. You actually all came in right when I finished like a checkpoint boss. I was like, all right, we're gonna figure out this boss. We're gonna grind here. We're gonna do it, and then I'm gonna peace out and get some food. And we just accomplished that. We just beat up Remilia and Sakuya and recruited them, and I really wanted to run Remilia, so I was figuring that out. Sakuya I'm on the fence about, though. I'm starting to think I'm gonna be running a lot of Scarlet Devil Mansion characters, though. Patchy, Remilia. I wouldn't mind running Sakuya. I could see me running Flandre if she's in this game, but she might not be. I don't know. I feel like she's the sort of character that will come randomly and late or not at all because she's not, like, relevant enough to incidents happening and breaking out to go solve them. But I do need 300 BP on Sakuya. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to run her no matter what. Oh wow, Nazadine might get the boot. Okay. Well, hopefully I remember that, because I'm gonna go eat an entire pizza instead of building her. Because I know, like, maybe I put her on the team and then I realize, oh, oops, I didn't put anything on her. That way, that's my primer. Because once I start building, I'm gonna be here until I'm like, ooh, yay, it's all cool and whatnot. But let's... Maybe I get rid of Hang on. What are you at, Mei Ling? You need to be at 300? Yeah, she's at 315. I can boot her instead. I think that would be fine. And I'm mostly thinking about that because I am running out of physical items. And Mei Ling has some of them. And Nazadine has none of them. And she has utility. Mei Ling, you are now Sakuya. Unequipped. Non-party characters. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm suddenly looking into the build. No, stop. What are you doing, Pahi? Stop. Put the controller down. What are you doing? Ah. And you were attack-based, right? Oh, you're like a little bit of both, I think? You have high attack and high magic. Ah, your whole deal, right. Your whole deal is that soul sculpture is really fucked up. Composite attack, auxiliary reaction, killing doll hall is direct attack. Okay. Okay, so there's actually room for me to do hybrid damage anyways. If I spam that move, but that's the only move where I get the luxury of spamming it, so if I can get attack at the same value as magic, I take the attack. But if I can get both at a discount, then I take that. All right. Let's get going. But let me blast y'all with my schedule, and then we'll find somebody to raid. Thanks for the stream. Have good pizza. It's been a while since I've been on my pizza shit. I've been gone to too many cons, and then the last time I made a Costco order, they were just out of pizza. I was like, pizza please, and they're like, nope, we have no pizza to deliver. And I'm like, what? Life sucks. Boop. But yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be eating food, a rare occurrence, but we'll be doing the Sega Genesis request stream on Friday. So if any of you want to yell at me about games I could or should play, you can do that. For specifically the Sega Genesis, we'll be doing the whole raffle thing, and you know the drill. And then I don't know what we're going to do on Saturday. You know, I'm going to make a soul read right here, because I got my ODE set up, and I'm fucking around with the Dreamcast. I might pick, like, some stupid, weird Dreamcast game, and we'll just run it. But I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure. I don't think I could, I don't think I could play Lack of Love in a single stream for the Dreamcast or something like that. We'll figure it out. I left it open because I didn't want to die. Jesus, those are some size. That's what I'm saying, honestly. I was gonna, like... I like thighs, but like... It's almost like absurd proportions, right? Like, you look at the head, you look at the waist, and then you look at the thighs, and you're like, all right, who doesn't like thighs? But like, those are like thighs. Those are like weapons. Those are like smash a watermelon effortlessly between them sort of shit, you know? It goes crazy. Anyways, I think it's distracting and not in the good way this time. Yeah, I think it's a bit much. I think it's a bit much. I like the pose. I like the idea. I think, like, if they just my mouse is not visible. If we could just, like, shave it off, like, honestly, we could go, like, all the way to the light, you know? If, like, that is the furthest point of thigh, I think that's chill. I think that is... I'm getting really in the weeds of it. I think there is still, like, an amount of meat left where you go like, oh, that is like a sizable thigh. But this is like something is wrong levels of thigh. Just low key. It's not too high key, but it's enough to be distracting. Anyways, let's get the fuck out of here. This is an eating disorder, yeah. Damn, all the pizza, man. I'm gonna go eat a pizza and it's gonna go straight to my fucking thighs. Let me tell ya. I wanna go raid Noelle, who is playing some Fantasy Life I. You know, if I go watch it, that way I can live vicariously and learn about the game that way, knowing I'll never play it now that I dropped Fantasy Life. Because we all know, if I drop a game, it's dead forever and it'll never happen. So so let's go say what up to Noelle, huh? let's go head on over there. But I appreciate you all hanging. It was fun. Yeah, we'll do some Genesis games. Fucking, you know the deal. You know what's up. We'll do, yeah. No Slam. Yeah, we're gonna be saying what up to No Slam. She's cool. She is a cool bean. Be nice to her, or I will like sucker punch you in the throat. And it will not be a good time. Otherwise, if you want to, you know, say what's up, hang out in a Discord with me, follow me on socials, you can do it over here. If you don't wanna, don't do it, you know? No pressure. But yeah, get some sleep, brush your teeth. Don't let your eyes dry out like I did. Dude, the like left side of my eye, you already automated that? I'm not used to it yet. I'm not used to Jackie being so helpful. Bro, my humidifier has been on blast all month. It's crazy how dry it is. It is crazy. My God, I'm glad my eye doesn't hurt on the side anymore. All right, get the fuck out of here. I'm sending you all away. Bye-bye.